Hello. Sorry for the flashbang. I made the unfortunate discovery that none of my hotkeys work with this game. If this game is open, my keyboard is locked to it, apparently. So I'll have to figure out some other method of actually turning my mic on without exiting the game. Anyway, we are back with Uru. Last we left off, we've got a ton of books. There's so many books to read right now. They're all about kings. It seems like it's just lore, but I'm not sure if the information's going to come up at any point. So I figured I'd read them all, because I like the lore anyway. Plus, we're already halfway done with the book, so it'd be a shame to stop now. Actually, we're 3/4 of the way done with the books, I think. 2/3, something like that. But welcome. I learned that we were actually in a different age completely than where I was before. So I might have to backtrack a little bit if I want to get all of the pages that are in that last age. I thought this current age that I'm in was the same age, but it appears to be different. So let us continue with our reading. Last time we talked about some kings. Let's see. In order, we talked about the King Rinaref, who was the first king, and he established the Dani people on Earth after trying to escape. Well, he didn't escape, really. He left his dying planet to the people that didn't want to follow him, basically. I don't know what happened to them. Then we have Eilish, his second, who was basically the same. Then we have Shomat. I don't actually remember anything about Shomat. We have Negan, who I think was the first to start deviating from things. G was after that, who started deviating further. And I think Negan and G started making things really religious. Then we have Demeth and then Asimlef. And they're very religious. I think Asimlef is... No, wait, Negan was the one that... They have guilds. They had a guild of writers, and he split the guild of writers into multiple different guilds based on different art styles that they were performing. Last thing we read last time was about marriage, and it's basically regular American Christian style marriages. Man, woman have a ceremony, except the ceremony is like 5 days, something like that, and each day is a different thing. Alright, maturity. Similar to a variety of other cultures, the Dani celebrated a child's entrance into reason and maturity. The Dani believed that true maturity, or the age of reason as they called it, was achieved at an age of 25. Before that, the Dani believed that children's minds and hearts were not properly formed. Up until that time, they even went so far as to say that it was impossible for a child to truly make a correct decision as they were too easily controlled by other motives. That did not mean that what they did was not right or wrong, but that the Dani believed that Yavo did not hold them accountable for their decisions. Yavo is their god. Up to that point, it was apparently up to the parents to judge and protect, and thus another reason society encouraged couples to only have one child at a time under 25. Oh, they have limits on how many children you can have, I guess. In the ceremony of readiness, the Dani celebrated a child's entrance into reason and maturity. At the ceremony, the child was presented with a bracelet of knowledge, also translated to maturity. I have to admit the translation is somewhat poor and makes it sound like a magical or superstitious item, something it did not sound like to them. In fact, it was a fairly serious item. The Dani viewed the bracelet as a sign of accountability. The individual, once given the bracelet, was expected to be responsible for his or her actions as he or she understood they had true knowledge of good and evil, and wisdom to make the right choices between both. Associated with the bracelet were certain rights as well as expectations to behave in a more correct manner. From a religious standpoint, the ceremony of readiness signaled accountability to Yavo as well as to the fellow Denise citizens. No longer were parents judged for the actions of their children on a religious level, and no longer was lack of knowledge an excuse to Yavo, the Maker. Though the Maker, they believed, now expected much more from them. Though the age of reason was 25, the Denis did not consider true wisdom to come until much later, with not nearly the fanfare that the age of reason brought. At 125 years of age, there was another celebration for reaching the age of wisdom. Perhaps most importantly, regarding the status, the Denis were allowed to become the highest. What is that? Ranks. That's ranks. They were allowed to become the highest ranks of teachers or leaders, grandmasters or lords. Okay, so you have to be 125 to become a grandmaster. Interesting. The same rule applies to women, and no woman under the age of 125 was technically allowed to advise, especially the kings. As well, it appears that a woman's fertility ended around age 125. They put menopause in here? Okay. During the time of the kings, advisors were required for those kings who were under the age of 125, as the king himself had not achieved the age of wisdom. The great king Alcindor was the only king who did not have an official advisor, even though he was under the age of wisdom for a majority of his reign. Okay. Put that away. Put that thing right back where it came from. Or so help me. So help me. And see. Oh, there's a book on this chair over here that I never read. Wait. I could have sworn I just saw a book on this chair. Maybe it was just the patterning. Huh. No, there's no book there. Could have sworn I saw a book, but oh well. Pregnancy. There's this is from a historical site, by the way. They're uncovering the Denis civilization at the moment and writing down things that they have learned about them. So these are all records about things that they've discovered so far. Pregnancy. Now this is surprising. I can't say for sure, but it seems fairly clear that Denis women were only fertile for 1 Denis day every 2 Denis months. In surface terms, that's roughly only 30 hours every 72 days. Okay. If true, it explains quite a few things. First, why there were so few children for a people who lived 300 years. And secondly, it looks like, the reason behind the rather large celebrations of pregnancy. As far as I can tell, these celebrations were usually limited to the family members, although were rather large. There was quite a bit of prayer to Yavo, as well as the blessings of the family members. These blessings usually included vows to care for the pregnant woman and child through the coming months. As I have mentioned in other areas, pregnant women were believed to be much more insightful, and as a result, part of the pregnancy experience, although not part of the official ceremony, was using that insight to gain revelation from Yavo. Though there was quite a bit of religious meditation expected of women during this time, I won't go into it here. However, this meditation was expected to primarily guide the women to her child's future and its purpose, and was taken rather seriously. While pregnancy within marriage was cause for great celebration, the same can not be said of pregnancy outside of marriage. As far as I can tell, any woman who became pregnant was expected to immediately marry, and any child conceived out of wedlock was unable to join a guild for its entire life. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Gosh. As well, no revelation was expected from such a mother. This was as equivalent a curse to a lower class woman, as her child would not be able to attend the guild of an upper class. Okay, so they have classism now too. Neat. As far as I can see, gestation was a full year, 10 Denis months, 290 Denis days, equivalent to 1 Earth year. Okay. Okay, so that answers a question that I had, which is how long is a Denis year? So a Denis year, or an Earth year, is 10 Denis months. How many months, how many Denis months are in a Denis year now? That's what I want to know. I have found no records of multiple births. Except for now, Atris has got something to say about that. So, 290 Denis days is 10 months. Wait, 290 days is equivalent to 1 Earth year. 290 Denis days is 1 Earth year, so 290 to 360. Uh. I was trying to figure out what the ratio here was. $290 divided by 2. 145. 360 divided by 2 is 180. Those can both be divided by 5. $36. 145 divided by 5 is 29. 29 to 36. I should have just divided these by 10. I see. I don't think 29 is prime, I think, so I don't think anything can divide by that. So it's a ratio of 29 to 36 for a year. So if someone's them living to 300 years old, I don't know how many months are in a year though. 290. I don't know if 290 is 10 Denis months or if 290 is 1 Denis year. I think 290 is 10 Denis months. The class system. Now we're getting into the juicy politics. Seems as though my first inclination toward class structure was incorrect. Though early on there was little in the way of a class society, such a high ideal faded quickly. By 9400 DE, there were 7 very distinct classes: the elite, the lords, and the grandmasters of the major guilds. It was possible for private citizens to be accepted, but if so, abundant resources were needed. It was only the elite who owned private libraries of books and the private islands. Quite a few obvious attempts to reach out and unify the classes, although I'm not sure it did much good. Common libraries, major guilds, scholarships, renovation of poorer districts all seemed more political than life-changing. Not surprising, I suppose. Guild members. Yes, it was possible for the lower classes to attend, but it seems, by the end, the schools were far too expensive and prestigious to allow for such. Of course. So this is like private schooling, I guess. As a result, the graduates became a class among themselves, and a very high one at that. Upper class, the lowest of the three higher classes. Such citizens had succeeded in private enterprise and most likely provided the elite with their banks, pubs, etc. No major guild, education for the most part, but with enough money to buy their way into the upper classes. Middle class, mostly shop owners and the like, able to afford some luxuries of Denis but still considered far from elite. Rare, but possible for them to own books as well as private ages. Seemed to make up most of the minor guild enrollment. The high poor. The higher class of poor seemed to be made mostly of industrial workers, many of whom spent their time on foreign ages, before it was outlawed, of course. It seems that this class, along with the lower, did not own books. The low poor. I can't seem to find a better name for them, however. Seems clear that there were two classes of poor. These low poor were relegated to their own districts and rarely even seen even with the middle class and never with the upper classes. Possibly used as servants, although that was generally looked down upon. Sub-low references to the least. An undefined subclass are found on rare occasion, not enough data to elucidate. Okay. So those must be like your lower dregs of society. This is on King Menen. Another king, huh? How many pages is his? Oh, it's not that long, actually. I have clicked outside of the window. Thank you, Uwu. I wish I could control the book with the arrow keys. That would be nice. King Memen took the throne in 5240 DE at the age of 83. A lot of these kings are under the age of wisdom, it seems, so I assume most of them had advisors. One of the biggest announcements of the Me'emen's reign came rather quickly and was offered by the Guild of Miners and Stonemasons, who had worked together. In 5307, they revealed Nara as it had been created in a laboratory weeks earlier. Nara offered tremendous opportunities for mining and construction and ended up having a massive impact on future opportunities for Denis. Even at the time of its release, there was apparently much excitement about its potential. Nara, isn't that a place? That's an age, I think. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Nara. In 5312 DE, disease broke out on the industrial district of Denis, most likely originating in the age of Yasife. Yasif? We'll find out, I guess. The outbreak caused widespread panic, as many predicted another plague similar to what had occurred during the 2100s. And fortunately, the illness was not nearly as lethal as the aforementioned, and the Guild of Healers reacted extraordinarily fast in finding a cure. Regardless, there was again a new push to at least separate the Neweril district far away from the city proper. The Neweril district? What are they? Hold on, there are bullet points later that I can look at. Oh wait, Nara's a stone type, a metallic gray stone, 30 times the density of steel and the hardest of all Denis stones. Okay, that's right, because Nara was what the chess set was made out of, that Cirrus got. Where's my other bullet point that I was looking at? Age of Yasif. Yasif was mostly forest and provided Denis with a good portion of its wood supply, including the expensive and rare Yema. And then the industrial district was what I needed to know about. Yeah, the Neweril district. The industrial district was formed during the reign of Nidra and served as an importation center for most outside goods. I've never heard of... Okay, so Newaril district is the industrial district. Got it. Me'emen apparently liked the idea quite a bit and encouraged the surveyors to begin looking into such an expansion. Sorry. I'm tethered and my cord scratching my shoulders, annoying me and potentially coming through my microphone. In 5359 DE, the Dani received another great reason to begin major expansions, and it came in the form of Stone Tooth. It was the second of the great diggers, and quite a bit more powerful and technologically advanced than the older Stone Eater. Me'emen immediately ordered the Guild of Miners to begin clearing an area along with Stone Eater for a new industrial district to replacing Newaril. It was not until 5475 DE that actual construction was begun on the new industrial section Uran. Less than 100 years after Stone Tooth in 5473 DE, the Guild of Maintainers announced that the newly discovered Deretheni could be used to create much improved and much more protective maintainer suits. Though such an announcement may not seem especially important, the new suits ended up having a great impact on Dani culture, since the maintainers were able to take bigger risks with the types of ages they could explore. The Guild of Writers were allowed to be a bit more liberal in their writing, and a new breed of age was begun. During Me'emen's reign, words became a common topic of discussion, and attention was given to the older temples. Evidence points to numerous remodels and renovations that many of the secular temples, sorry, my cursor was over that. Many of the secular temples that had been built years earlier on the new line of the Great Zero. It seems that Me'emen himself paid little attention to the religious pulse of his people, being much more interested in technological advancements and city expansion to care. Once Me'emen felt the Stone Eater and Stone Tooth were no longer needed, he recommended using them to build an underground tunnel connecting the island to the city proper, and minimizing the need for boat travel. His proposition was not embraced by any means, especially by the upper classes who were living on the island. Apparently, there were a number of protests for fear of the effect the tunnel could have on the island. The proposal was also rejected by most of the guilds, causing Me'emen to not force it. Good. At least he didn't go tyrannical on us. In 5500 DE, the first imports from other ages were linked to the new Uran district, much further from the city. Uran was said to be a tremendous improvement over the much older Newaril. Over the older Newaril, much more advanced, much safer. And there was tremendous celebration on the day of its opening. Security was tight in the new district, as it was revealed later that the Relimen had uncovered a variety of plots intended to display some of the factions' disagreement with the district. Okay, so they're having civil wars. Civil disputes, I guess is probably a better way to put it. In 5540 DE, Me'emen's only son became extremely ill and ended up passing away 6 months later. Oh wow. As a member of the Guild of Healers, Ashem was often among the first to investigate new ages to make sure their safety in relation to disease. As a result of his death, the age was not approved until a cure could be found. Me'emen considered the actions of his son heroic and changed the name of the Uran district to Ashemmen a year after his death. It was said that the death left Me'emen deeply saddened, devoid of the excitement he had shown throughout his reign. Many said it forced him to the prophetess Trisari. Me'emen apparently spent much of his time with Trisari in his last days and was able to die a content man because of her. Mehmen died in 5549 DE at the very ripe age of 392 and chose his nephew, probably on recommendation of Trisari, to succeed him. It looks like we've got ads coming in about 30 seconds, so be prepared for that. The newer ages allowed for much more experimentation with atmospheres. That was with the suit improvement and the words. Should be noted that the prophetess had been assigned to all the kings, but for the most part had become nothing more than figureheads rarely consulted. Oh, really? Why are they? So they're like just they're just there to be there. Tradition, I guess. I think I've read everything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to read here. I think I've done everything. Finally. Well, until the ads are over, I'll hang out. If the ads ever start, I'll try to peruse a different area. I don't actually know how I got in here, nor do I know how to leave exactly. Well, I know how to leave, I guess. But do I want to do that? What am I looking for through here? Or is this just to show that I can look around? I've been to this age once before, but it just stuck me on top of a roof with no way down. So I'm not sure what that was about. And I'm not sure what this is about. I think obviously I'm looking at this door with a rock in it. Or I guess this is a tree with a door on it. But it looks more like a stump. Asatompa? That looks like a hive city. Yeah, I think I have to link out of here. I'm not seeing any natural exits. I must have to link out of here. I thought it was going to be a bit more, I thought there was going to be a bit more to run around in here, but it appears that's it. So let's, get a fuck out of here. Right. So this is what I meant by earlier. This is apparently the start of a new age that I accidentally went into, which I think this book was already here. Yeah, I think this book was already here. So I need to... I was exploring this age beforehand. This was a bunch of green stuff. Their hands were green, for whatever that means. So I've got... So far I've found 2. Or is there only 1 in each of these? I thought, according to what was said by Yisha at the beginning of this game, I thought she said that there were 7 of these in each area. If there are 7 of these in each area, I don't know what that means. Now, I guess another question I have is, it's this Ages Beyond Mist. This is something else, and this is because there were two DLCs. I've got the complete collection, I think is what it's called, which came with two DLCs, and I think that might be this section and this section. And then there's this section, which I assume is for custom. But I need to go back. I need to go backwards here. What is this one? Have I seen this? Oh, this is the actual city. And this one was already here too. But it's even more advanced. Let's go to this one and see if I can find something that takes me back. Wait, if I use this, won't it take me to a pillar just on top of nowhere? Yeah, yes it did. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Well, let's restart this. I just realized he... Oh, that's why I get ported back here whenever I'm in danger. I get it. I just realized that he touches the book before he hits any danger. Tank controls. Yeah. So are there more pages here that I have to touch? Is my question. Were there just those two? Because I know that there's that whole section over that set of rocks, which is still technically part of the same era. And what I thought was that as long as I kept going forward, I would discover more of those pages, just naturally. Via natural progression. So far I've only found 2 pages. And I know that there are 2. Here is this section, which houses Waterfall. It's got a book that links to an age with a bunch of garden in it. It has a waterfall, which I mistakenly took for a potential progression. A pitch dark cave that I cannot see anything in, regardless of how much I try. And then at the top of this is another cave that I still also don't know how to... morning, today. Won't you see things my way? Morning, today. Here we are. I kind of understand how to get up and down it, but I really wish I could see in there because I feel like there's a page inside of that cave. And then we have this cave over here, which is also pitch black, except for this little bit of light right here. And there's, as far as I can tell, just a stack of chairs, or those little, like, candle cathedral things in here. I learned at one point that I could sidestep, but I forgot how to do it. Oh, here it is. Cycling. There they are. Just see them in the light. There's a bunch of stuff here, but I don't know how to deal with any of it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, find a light somewhere that I can use. I see a fish. I did see a fish. So rad. Can I click on fish? Cannot click on fish. Fish is not real. Okay, so let's go back to this book over here. This book leads to a garden world where I found... Actually, there was a page over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was this page here that I had found. And I think this is what took me to the... This is what took me to the research station of the other world. Where there was just a bunch of books. So maybe there's more things like this. I imagine maybe there's one of these in that dark cave that I can't see anything on. But actually figuring out how to see anything in there is probably my biggest pain point right now. Something over here that looks page-like, and I can't get up over that crevasse. Of course, I could always go to the Garden Age again. The only page I've found there, though, is the one that leads me to the rooftop that I couldn't do anything with. I've been walking into a wall. flying so blind here. It's not funny. It's just nothing there. I could have sworn that there would be a page in here. But so far, feeling around, I haven't found anything. No, I haven't seen that thing change at all. I'm just gonna have to assume there's nothing in here until I have a means with which to look around in there. So far, it's just empty. And that's it. Maybe one of the other books in the main area can help me out with that. I assume the only part of this game that I actually needed to know in order to play Myst 5 was that Yisha had left and grown. And was uncovering things about the Dini. And Uru. I hope that's not the only thing that I needed to know, but we'll see. Splish splash, I'm stuck in a bag. All by the sudden. Alright. The only page is here, and I've already gotten that one. There is a page on our large stone friend as well. Which is... And there's this, which is the door that I need to unlock. Yeah. I believe I've gotten the palm, if I remember correctly. I have successfully found three parchments in this age. I need to find paths to the other books in this age. There are 5 books in total. Then I assume that there are... There's going to be probably 1 page in most of them, and 2 pages in 2 of them. Because I found 2 pages in the desert that I was in before. And I've found 1 page in this area so far. Oh no, wait, most of them should have 1. Sorry, most of them should have 1 with 1 of them having 2. Because then I would have a total of... If there are 5 in total, it would be 1 page in each. No, that would only be 6. Yeah, 2 of them have 2. I still don't know what this bug does, but the bug is here. Potentially, I have to go to a different age and then come back, I guess. And it starts to rain here. And what do these do? If I go into these, they swirl and some of them attach to me, I think. Oh, they all run away when it rains. Am I supposed to bring some of them to here? was a page back here, and that's what led me to the Overlook. And I had to teleport away my linking book. Is there anything behind the pagoda? Oh, there's a rock. Hey, there's a page. Press. I got a finger. Oh, it's these things making puffs. They're puffing. Where did this one go? This takes me back to the waterfalls. Does it take me to a different place in the waterfalls? It just... no, it's just right here. I need to bring something. Maybe those flies come with me? I feel like that's not the case. Jump off. Jump off. Jump off. Shame. Okay, so I found the 2 pages. It would be around here. There are more... there's more to this age, though, than just these 2 places. There's 5 total books, at least with that handprint on them. Where are my glowflies? What is this, and why can't I interact with it? Must not be important. It looks like a light. I'm going to assume that it is just a light. I am the Glab. This whole area was about a set of brothers, one of whom built a palace and a garden world. And his brothers got very jealous that he had a garden world and never invited them. And so he finally one day called them to the garden world and said, hey, there are current inhabitants on this world, on this age. I want you to go kill them so that I can reign here in peace, because they're frightening. And the brothers agreed, and they went and talked to the other people, and they said, well, actually, hold on, we can use you guys to try to kill our brother instead. And so they went back and they told their brother, yeah, we killed them all. And the brother was wise to their trick the whole time, and sent them to a death age up for their reward. where they just instantly died, I think. I think that's how that works. If I could get a hold of those glowflies, they would probably light up that cavern for me. Oh, it's raining again. Is the sun a timer? I don't understand is how come... Oh no, this is still in the rain. There were certain areas that were devoid of rain. But I didn't think that they were in caves or anything. I didn't think they had roofs. That one obviously has it. Oh, it stopped. Right, so if I can get these glowflies to hook up with me, I can probably see what's in that dark cave. Okay, I think I've got a few. Yeah, I've got a few hanging out with me. If I sprint, do they go away? Yeah, if I run, they leave. Okay. Oh no, they just left in general. Like the longer I stay, the more I get. No, it doesn't appear to be the case. There's just some that stay around me. Okay, so I have to walk back. To this linking book, I think. I cannot run from here on out. Does it light it up? Oh, it does light up this cave. Okay, this is what I have to do. Okay, so I should be able to take these with me when I link. As long as I do not run, they should stick by my side. Their flocking pattern is really funny. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go see what they have to offer. Oh, the water scares them away, really? But if I jump, will that scare them? We've got ads coming in about a minute. Get comfy, fellas. Arr. Although you're not gonna miss much, you're just gonna miss me walking around. Hang on, let me posture check myself before I posture wreck myself. What? I wish there was a faster way to get back to this point here. Oh, preferably, I guess, the rock at the bench up ahead. But I think I have to link back to the homeworld and then come back. Where are you? Come to me, my little buggies. My little buggies. Okie dokie. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. I want to test before I actually get too far away from them. Where'd they go? I want to test if jumping does anything. Jumping does cause them to leave. Oh wait, but they come back. If I stand still. No, they don't come back. Oh, I must have brushed by this. Okay, so the water scares them away, and jumping scares them away. How am I supposed to get into that cavern? I have to get them into that cavern by a means of not touching water and never jumping. But there's no way to enter that cavern without jumping or touching the water. That's bizarre. What? They just let... Oh, the steam vent scared them away? Come on. So jumping scares them. And touching the water scares them. And running scares them away. I can't. There's no way. There's no way to bring them over here. It's impossible. I have to touch the water, I think, twice. Yeah, I have to touch the water twice to get them over here. Anyway. Unless there's something I can do to calm them. I know they don't like the water because it rains, and when it rains, they don't like that and they flee. So it's the moisture that they hate, maybe. I can't carry anything so far in this game. It's not like I can just bring something that constantly keeps them with me. How am I supposed to get them across? The slightest too heavy of a movement will jostle them off. The second that I jump or run, they're gone. And the second that I touch water with my feet, they're also gone. There's no way I'm getting around this edge. Edge. I can't touch one of those vents because I can't walk around to the edge of the water. I have to jump. I have to be able to jump these things. There's no other explanation I can think of. Unless I need to visit a different age and get something to capture them in, so that they can't fly away when I go into water. Maybe. I'm unsure if this game works like that, though. Let's go find more flies. Oh no, they did come back. Looks like I'm allowed one jump with them. I'm allowed a single jump. And half of them leave. Can I charge up more or something? Can I get more of them to follow me somehow? So I can get more than one jump? I'm not stinky enough to have that many flies around me, I guess. Okay, so I should have 2 charges worth of them, I think. Which means I should be able to jump once. But I don't think... I'm going to have to plan a route out where I can jump once and actually make it across without touching the water otherwise. Running next to the waterfall might also be a problem. I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh no, Rain, stay away. No, you bitch. You absolute fucking bastard. was almost to the cave. Right at the fucking mouth of it. Now I have to wait. How's your day going? Made them myself from scratch. Sourdough pancakes. Can I attract the big bug if I'm covered in bugs? Excuse me, large sir. I've brought you a treat. Would you like to partake? No? Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't want to partake in my treats either. Like this area. This area forces me to walk. I feel like the water situation is puzzle enough. I want to be able to sprint with the flies. Running with the glowflies. The blowflies. Blowflies are... They suck. I hate them. I know they're necessary, but I hate them. They're going absolutely wild on me right now. Yeah, I have to jump here. I don't think I can settle away from it. And now they're gone. There's no other way to get across, as far as I know, unless I can kind of edge here. Although I don't know if that counts as touching the water. This is probably touching the water, in which case they'll leave. But even if that was the case, I have to sprint and jump, which I assume gets rid of 2 layers of fly. But that doesn't work either. There's no... The only way that I can get over here is over here. And then for that I have to jump twice. Unless, can I walk on this? It's a bridge. Of sorts. Okay, there's some plausibility with that. Oh, but falling is going to be my death sentence. And this side doesn't let me do it. It's only the other side. So that's out of the picture. So despite it working like a bridge one way, doesn't the other way. That's not it. There's no other bridges. I have to jump twice. There's no way around it. I have got to jump twice. I have to jump twice. And as soon as I land in here, they're gone. Because they don't want to deal with water. Just go and touch the book! Thank you. I've said it once, I'll say it again. The game's a bit clunky. As a product of its time, I guess. Oh, I can't stand on that. The tops of the trees are hollow. One pass of flies. Two passes of flies. Three passes of flies. Okay, let's go give it a shot. Can I fall off that top area? I wanna try falling real quick. See what that does. Maybe it's not necessarily me being ankle deep in water that frightens them. It's the slipping that I do. Doesn't appear to be the case. Okay. Thunder. No, I think it's just the tubes making sounds. Those tube dudes. No. I hear the wind. No rain. Rainant. Bah. Raining with the devil. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Touching water. Wait. Is it possible that I can link back to this page? If I can, then I only have to jump once. It's a bit more complex, but... Oh, that's right. This was this page. Okay. So if I link here, I can link back. No, this doesn't work out. This doesn't work. Because sure, I can link back to that, where that page leads, but I can't link to that page's location. So if I click on this one, this is that library. Or is this the roof? Yeah, this is the library. I don't need lights here. Sorry, I'm used to cooking and dragging now. Mist 4 has ruined me. Hold on, I want to change my outfit. Oh, it's my Band-Aid. I forgot I was wearing sick-ass goggles. Excuse me. What other hats do I have now? Just a dude in a baseball cap. Just a dude with male pattern baldness. I get any more shirts? Doesn't look like it. Pantaloons. Pantaloons. I can just go barefoot. Toes out. Pants. I'm having trouble. Whoops. I clicked outside of the thing again. Or, something I was having trouble getting in Monster Hunter now. They have introduced... layered items, but have neglected to give us many. I put it up on the fucking battle pass. Like I'm gonna buy it. At least at the beginning, anyway. Maybe if I happen to get everything on the battle pass, I'll give him a little cash, but I'm not really one to spend on those things. The cosmetic items, which is interesting. I also don't know how much longer I'm gonna play that game. It's getting really tedious. It's getting to be quite a chore. So I want to teleport to that page location, not to where that page leads. Was this already here before? Where does this go? A ball? I want to play with the ball. Yay! Yay! Welcome to Bevan. For more info, go to the classroom. Whoa. Is this the island? Wow, I can't see shit.
I see some dots.
That doesn't look like much. What is this? That's a hologram of a dude. Just chilling. This must be the plaza for like Denny Online or something. Or Uru Online. Ooh Live. Ooh Woo Live. I think this is in Denis. I don't understand Denis, so I'm out. No speaketh Denithus. Oh. Yay! Oh. Am I stuck? What's happening here? It's an elevator? This looks like there's supposed to be things here, but they just didn't open them. Dark. That's the name of that construction company. Or the research company. Ah, yes, the room that spins. Nothing happened. We got ads happening already? Fine. 30 minutes worth of ad. So potentially I need that gear that's on the outside of the room to be turning the gear that's on the bottom of this pillar. I would assume, at least. How do I go about doing that, though? Well, let's get out of here. Obviously nothing there.
Let me change my posture.
I do have more books in the pillars outside that I can try. I will screech indeed, Ricky. Ooh. Let's check a book outside. Welcome in, by the way. I had kind of foregone something that I was doing, which was I was looking at a set of books that I thought I could do something with, but it seems that I'm having trouble getting a light. I am wearing a hard hat. I found it in a construction site. So now I'm linking to a bunch of places that I haven't been yet to see if potentially there are things that I need to collect and gather that I don't have access to yet, because I haven't been to other locations, or if there's, I don't know, maybe there's something else. I found 4 handprints that were green, in the green area. I forgot the name of the land, but it's the Garden Palace and whatnot. The last thing that I discovered was that there are little glow flies that I can walk through, and they'll attach to me, and I can carry them back to the desert. But upon doing so, I have no way to get them to the area that I need lit up, because they are afraid of water and sprinting and jumping. So as soon as I jump once, they scatter. They give me 1 jump that I can do, and they'll scatter after that. But I have to make 2 jumps to get to the area that I need to be. Wait, this is an elevator. I recognize this from Sirius's domain. I haven't turned the power on. The swamp is interesting. Looks like power cables. Radio signals? So if I chunk one of these, it should go that direction, maybe? Maybe not. Or are they all in the off position? They are all in the off position. It is an order. Because I pushed this one forward to begin with. That one's just stuck. Oh, cameras, please stop. You're disorienting enough. Is this the last mist? This is Uru, which is the mist before Mist 5. So this is technically the 5th mist, I guess. But this is not Mist 5. Still locked, huh? Maybe there's something over at the end of this that I need to change. So that there will be one more mist after this. Oh, maybe this is how I rotate it. Why do I need to look up like this? Why is the sun so fast? Am I supposed to catch the sun? Did it. It's very loud. Still no power here, huh? Can't do anything with this. Looks like something's moving in there. Oh, I see. It's generating, powering these big cogs. Let me go see if there's something over here that I'm supposed to be fixing. Those look like Kirby enemies. For some reason, the pole that's over here, I can't jam it into place. I don't know why. What did I just highlight? I just highlighted something. What did I highlight? What is that? Okay, it is this. The rails are. Okay, I have changed something. This whole section's dead. There's no way for me to get over there, is there? Not unless I jump into a bucket! I don't think that's gonna get me up there either, but I can dream. Oh, can I not stop the bucket right? There's definitely enough time for me to get into a bucket. I just have to stop it at the right time. So close. Yeah. Son of a... I hate the edges of the screen here. These graphic setups. Not a fan of Uru in terms of its graphic setup. Settings. I know it was a product of its time. Yeah, Bucket Man. Bucket Man. Bucketing his views up here alone. Wee. How do I get out? Or is it just gonna release me out of the bottom? Thunk. I don't even know what I'm doing up here. What's up here? why did I come up here? Okay, the telescopes. Let's look at the telescopes. Telescope. Okay, those are the buckets that I just came from. That's a big bug. How appropriate for Bug Day to be in a swamp filled with big bug. Ooh, a hand. I touch hand. Hand, I like touch hand. Touch hand, I like touch. Yes. That's a big grindy geary goo. Which appears to be working on half of the front, but not the other. Oh, sorry, 2/3 of the front. Oh, maybe something's wrong with the cog that's actually touching the... Yeah, that's actually touching the rotor. Maybe I have to do something with that. I feel like it's something up at the top. It has to be. So the rotor itself, or is the top? Let's see some. Why is this pole going into a pipe? Why is this rotating drill bit going into a pipe? A curved pipe. The world may never know. Hang on, is there anything in here? Not so lucky. Okay, bucket. Got lights above me. Reverse the order. I've created some sort of timer. Okay, so I'm restarting the process when I do that. I don't know what these lights are that I turned on. This is on and off, I guess. As far as I understand, the only thing that I can tell is that this rotates the buckets once, maybe? Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Maybe this is what's rotating. So that's a single rotation. And if I flip it... Oh. Do anything? Click, clack. Turns it back on. And this causes it to cycle indefinitely, I think. I don't know what this lever does. I had turned on a timer at some point somehow. Running it with the opposite field tension or something? Maybe it's spring operated? I need to learn how to make that timer. Oh, the door's gonna shut. Why did I exit? Go back. Sit down. Maybe I need to do some more exploring before I fully understand what's going on there. Apparently the lights are just lights. Can't see under this. Well, I have an elevator now at the very least. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Descend, 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 descend with Gorb. Oh. Apparently no to both. Interesting. Okay. I'm at a standstill then. Bucket. What do I do with these? Wait, what? Why are you backing up? Go forward. Tank controls. With a mouse. I don't have access to the big triangle yet. I'm not sure if I need access to the big triangle, but it looks like it's dead. Looks like it's under construction. Maintenance or something. It doesn't allow me to actually get into it. Wow. And what do I do with that information? What's this picture that I see at the top there? No, don't stand up, you fool. Sit back down. This is the big windy crank facility. As far as I know, that lever just restarts things. It doesn't stop anything. I have the ability to... Sit the fuck down, you fool. I have the ability to turn off these lights in no particular order. In every particular order, I guess, really. Sit down! Why do you keep standing up? As far as I know, this triggered just... Oh, we've got ads coming in 30 seconds. Prepare your anuses. So if I mark it with just those two... Okay, pulling power from... Exiting this puzzle is so easy to do. Why can I stop it? What does it matter? Maybe if I go look at the telescopes again, something will be different. Same stuff. Something's changed. The only thing that's changed is I've turned off the buckets.
I'm at a loss here too, I think.
There's a lot happening, but maybe with it turned off I can use the elevator? No. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, hold on. Is this a foot pedal? Ah, it's locked. That's what's happening. I assume blue is where I'm already at, so let's hit yellow. Whee! Okay, so now I have the ability to go up and down. Good, 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 good. Out of my way, shroomed mushes. Did I already press that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I misinterpreted. I think there are 4 different color handprints. 7 of each. And those make up the first 5 or 6 books that are on that shelf. The rest must be the DLC that I have. Which means, and frustratingly so, that they are all self-encapsulating, and there's a way for me to get the bugs across that water without them flying away, and I don't know what it is. It's the final mystery. Fine. Then, look at the crank! Okay, so this entire catwalk has collapsed. something I can do with my amazing powers of bucket. Resolve this problem. What it is, I don't know. Has to be a page over there somewhere. Has to be, has to be, has to be. We're back over here to the mushroom land. Actually, let me take a look at that rock again. I wonder if there's a page on the rock. Oh, sorry, this is a big mushroom. Not a big rock. Not a rig rock. Portion of this pallet. Where does that go? That crank, it looks like it spins another large turbine over there. For whatever reason, that is stuck. I walk on it. Oh. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. It's a lot quieter now, though. This just doesn't budge at all. Am I supposed to get this one? Presume I'm supposed to get this one activated. Presumably. Presumably, I am. paddles. Ground. That's open and unlocked. No. This doesn't budge still. So this doesn't budge in either situation. But why is this stuck if its mechanisms are perfectly functional? That's what I'm not getting. It's connected to the rotor at the bottom there. It has a siphon for swamp water, for whatever that's for. I assume that's to keep the machine cool, maybe? But its lever just doesn't budge. It seems like it does budge when the machine's on. But the machine's on, and so it starts binding it a little bit when I try to turn that. I can only assume that I can't do this yet, and I need to go unstick. I need to go unstick whatever is happening at the other end. Somehow. But I don't know how to get over there. There's no way to get up there at the moment. The catwalk is busted in 2 places. That mushroom's upside down. This isn't gonna work anymore because there's no more power running. This is still just a dead end. The other way is also a dead end because its catwalk is completely busted. I feel like I've got to turn the power off at some point for something, but I think the only thing that I'm ever going to have to turn it off for is whenever I figure out how to latch that last bit in. Looks like I'm supposed to be able to get over here too, but I don't know how to do that. Walking across the turbine's not a good idea. The cork. The screw. No, nothing doing there. Turn off individual parts. Oh, there it is. I reattached this while this is running. And all that means I know this will work. Okay, so I can just throw the switch while it's on. That's not a problem. I don't know what this facility over here does, though. Let's go find out. Maybe the bucket machine can tell me. Plan. If the bucket machine knows all, it shall tell me what I need to know. Now that I've turned off that secondary rotor. Blue. Ascend, 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 ascend! Now I also need to figure out if ascend stops here, or if ascend can go up one more. Or if this is the end. The ascend end. There's another level. Okay, this looks like the top. Oh, it's all this. Fishy. I don't know what that means, but that kind of looks important. Did it actually take a picture? How do I check my pictures? Because F5 is take a picture. From what I know. Yeah, F5 is take a picture. Is that like a folder where those pictures go or something that I'm supposed to know about? Hang on. Flashbang. Steam. Where's Steam? Oh, Steam programs. Snaps. Common. Uru. Log. .elf? No, I can't say that. Python. My music. Dad. Sphinx. Oh, shh. Don't do that, don't do that. Okay. Manual. It's real big. Your personal age, Relto. You'll find 2 empty bookshelves. Panic link. Okay, I did notice that. Sorry, I just read a section that was pertaining to if you jump off of a cliff or something and you are pretty much about to die, your character will actually slap the book that's on his hip and link back to the hub world. I don't see where any of these pictures get stored. Hold on, that was what I originally went into the manual for. In-game settings. Maybe. Advanced controls. Control 1, wave, clap, laugh, and more. Always run, caps lock. Dolly camera, scroll the mouse wheel. Okay, those are controls it doesn't tell me about. That must be advanced. That must be if I turn on advanced. I was hoping it would tell me where it stored images. I know this doesn't look like much to you guys, I'm sorry. That's not helpful. That is not helpful, unfortunately. Where does it store these images that I'm taking? I thought it would be just inside of the files. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Unless it doesn't actually take pictures. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that mean? Okay, I've got a symbol in my book that I can toggle on and off now. For some reason. Let's do... I want advanced mouse controls. Wait, hold on, if I... There's emotes! Ah! Yay! Look at me dance. Is it just idle conversation? That's an idle conversation emote. Sneeze. This is why my hotkeys didn't work, because I assigned them to regular number keys, thinking that that was okay. Even though those keys don't do anything. Ah! This is somebody's personal quarters. What's this look at? Ah, yes, I see. Very helpful. Can I make that not be that, please? Why is there a telescope into a stained glass window? What do we have here? That doesn't look very safe for my body. Whatever that is. That's a big mushroom. I can't read any of that. Something, something an elevator. The bucket can be repurposed as an elevator. Got it. Already figured that out. I don't remember my numbers enough to know what that means. I think that's 37. Oh, that looks friendly. Is that this thing? Looks a bit more malleable. A bit more flexible. That's a really messed up image. This is just a Fryman Safe Haven 3. I feel like this is an inside joke of some sort. Fryman Safe Haven series. Oh. Aquatic supplies. Thank you for your purchase of Fryman Safe Haven 3. As with all of your aquariums, the Safe Haven models come with a 1-year unlimited warranty. Accessing the safe. For Safe Haven 2 models, the lower portion of the tank is accessed via the Safe button. The Safe button is located directly above the patented central feeding hole on the backside of the aquarium. For Safe Haven 3 and 4 models, the Safe button is built into the light on-off switch. Simply press the light switch for longer than 3 seconds, and the lower portion of the tank will open. Safe Haven 4 models will also be required to enter a combination in order to open the safe portion of the tank below the lower portion after the lower portion has been raised. Combination from the factory is the last 6 digits of your registration number. Okay, so this person must have a Safe Haven 4. Combination can be changed at any time following the instructions on the separate insert entitled Changing Your Safe Combination. Okay, wow, they even added the little flavor text here at the bottom. So it's the last 6 digits of your registration number. So it's 123207. Oh no, Denis counting! No, that's the letters one. I threw away the one with the numbers on it, I think. Oh no, I transferred it into Paint. I never had it. Friendly. 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 That looks cool. Can I wear that? Wait, no, I want that mask. What? Hold it, you fool. 2, 3. Wait, there was no... Ah! Okay. Where does this go? The thing that's back to the room that I just came from. Okay. There wasn't a combination. Whee! A page? I don't know where that goes. We're going to ignore that for right now. I don't like this. What's looking at me from over here? Turn, you fool. Is it this painting? Is it this light? Is it a book? Something's watching me watch myself. I don't like it. Sit at the desk. You can only look at things on the desk by sitting in front of the chair. I think the camera was supposed to change there, but it didn't. That's a balloon of some sort. That's a big old map. Kraken. Okay. I see some numbers. Okay. Speaking of which, I gotta go back and look at that one numbered sheet. Dr. Watson, big problems. The house on Nolobin is not empty. I met someone there today. My Denis isn't great, but I spoke with him for a while. Yes, he's Denis, and as we figured, he knows a lot about the creatures. A whole lot. We obviously need a meeting ASAP. There's a fish. A fishman. That looks like a fishman. I don't know what this is about. That looks like a calendar, maybe? And a bridge. Douglas Sharper. 1497. Okay. Looks like they've agreed to let me take control of the Teledon. Oh, of Teledon. Time to start a journal, officially. Okay. 1797. 11/17/97. Oh, I see. I missed, that's not a year. 1497 is not the year. It's 11/14/97. Got it. Month, day, year. November 14th, 97. November 17th, 97. Maybe not Kodama popped in, going on about his inspections in his usual arrogant manner. What a joke. Oh, maybe not. Kodama popped in, going on his inspection. Okay. Now it's Watson's turn. Acted as though he was chatting, but I could tell he was looking all over, checking on my progress, or maybe making sure I can be trusted. I'll just get used to it. The 25th. Time to move forward. DRC isn't going to change anytime soon. 12/15. Merry Christmas. Going up for a few months. Can't take this red tape anymore. 29th of January. Yay for Broncos. Patriots should have been there. Stupid Steelers. Okay, maybe Teledon will help me forget this. Okay. Looks like I'm going to need Watson after all. I found all kinds of journals and notes upstairs that I think I'm going to need translated. I think Watson is going to let one of his assistants help me out. Sam. Sam must be the assistant. Sam's the one that translated all of the information. He's the one that wrote down all of the king's information from the research area that we were at earlier. Sam's not the fastest translator I've ever seen. I don't think he's even started Kodama. Oh, I don't think if he's even started. Kodama came by again today. Spotted something today. Creature of some kind. Forgot the history of this place for now. I've got to see that thing again. Saw her again. Wow, what a beauty. She's very sensitive towards sound. Startles like an antelope. I'm estimating she's a good 40 feet. Killer whale type. Hard shell though. That must be that big crustacean that we saw. No sign of her in this area, at least Sam said he's going to have some time next week, at this rate. She showed up again. I saw her eating. She likes the floppers. The flappers. Feeds on them. Pretty quick and agile for her size. Surprised me. Of course, those flappers aren't real bright. Those who weren't eaten went right back to the spot and waited for her to show up again. Looks like this place was written in 8990 for a Denis Lord. Guild of Caterers. 250th birthday present. If I'm ever 250, someone better give me something better than this place. Sam's busy again. Did get me some more translations though. Seems like the mushrooms were used for some kind of delicacy. To be honest, I'm not sure Sam got that one right. Doesn't make a lot of sense, not with what I'm seeing. Watson told me Sam is too busy to help me. I'm going to have to learn this language myself or find someone who can actually help me. Watched her for a while today. Definitely feeds on the flappers close to shore. Also feeds on mushrooms. Does she ever feed on mushrooms? Watched her completely destroy one today. Oh. Does she ever feed on mushrooms? Watched her completely destroy one today. Brought the whole thing down and fed for some time until scared off by something. Mushroom is gone. Probably sank. Kodama came by again today and I was glad the girl wasn't around. Last thing I need. The flappers like the spores. Okay. The flappers like the spores. I wonder if I can do something about that. 1, the flappers like the spores. 2, the creatures like the flappers. 3, she's scared to death of loud sounds. If I get this equipment running, she's gone. That's why I can turn the equipment back off. So for some reason I need that crustacean to come by and devour a mushroom, probably. Heading up in a week, going to try to get this gate down before I go. See if she'll come while I'm gone. 3 mushrooms were down. Seems all of them were a particular kind. She was in the lagoon. I think I could have taken her out, but not yet. DRC would have a fit. Probably kick me out or something. She's definitely an air breather. I could hear her today, sleeping on the surface. Kodama followed me here and scared the heck out of her. She woke and shot out of here fast. Kodama never saw her. Apparently some new guy is learning Denis and wants to work with me. We'll see. There are quite a few new people coming down. A group from a game company? A group from some game company was recently here, and there was quite a stir. I met a few of them. Nice guys. I wonder if that's a nod to themselves. Like, oh yeah, we made this completely historically accurate, obviously. Haven't seen her for a full month. I'm going to start working on the equipment here. Can't wait forever, and the DRC is getting on me. As though they owned the place. Tower is almost working. Need some tools from the surface. No sign of Shroomy. I met the new guy, Nick. Nice guy. Nick was also a translator that I've heard about. This might be a real good. Smart guy, picking up Denis fast. He's going to keep at it, but I gave him some material to study in the meantime. Quick trip back down. Tower is working. Nick dropped off some translation, and it all matches. The old stuff. He's working on new material now. Tower is powered, and more projects. The buckets were a mess. So was the elevator. I found some kind of pump mechanism to get the water out. I think all of it will have to wait. I'm heading back up for the holidays and end of season. Tickets to Monday night game against Miami. Patriots still in the playoff, hint. The playoff hunt? I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about football. That's all about football. Patriots out, back down. Nick is more than I could have hoped for. Seems up for keeping the translation out of DSC's hands. He has some bad experiences with Kojima, and Engberg, and in my camp now. Perfect. Apparently, what is up with the writing in these names? Hinash? Apparently Hinash only owned the age for 10 years at his death. Teledan was left to the guild of caterers who installed the equipment that I'm working on today. Some of the translation has actually been rather helpful. I think I can get the pump working. It was never meant for water, but I think it would pump out the water. Because the pump that he's using wasn't meant for water, but he's using it for water. Thank you, Amioda. I see that. I see all of those. Okay, hold on. I might have to get some new water. There's some garbage at the bottom of my glass. Welcome, by the way. Nick says there's quite a bit about a guild captain, Ventus, who ran the age for quite a few years and directed the industrialization of the place. Did quite a job, apparently, although Nick is still reading signs of Shroomy. But I haven't seen her for a long time, and I'm not going to stop working on the equipment now. Apparently, no mention of her in the stuff Nick is reading. Pumps work, although I'm keeping the water there. Nice form of protection to the other side. At least until I discover what it was used for. That's Nick's job now. I have my ideas, though. Okay. So So those pumps aren't meant to... They're not meant to pump water into the system to cool it or anything like I thought. They're meant as an output. Those covered cone pieces are, I think, meant to expel water from the system. I thought it was to keep the internal mechanism cool. Seems as though Ventus installed the gate to keep Shroomy out of here. Didn't like her eating the mushrooms. Good idea. Ventus maybe wasn't so great after all. Ruined the place, turned it into what we see now. Explains the differences in early descriptions to the later ones. Seems the age was auctioned off, and that's all of the official records. Nick can share those with the DLC, I don't mind. Showed Nick some of the manuscripts I've kept hidden. I'm quite sure I can trust him. He's given the official report to Watson and the others, and is willing to do these extra translations on the side. Good man. Watson, Kodama, and Sutherland came by today. It was pre-arranged, so they didn't see anything they didn't need to. They seem satisfied with the work I'm doing, although the fact that they continue to check on me still drives me mad. They say that they want the age ready for visitors relatively soon. I didn't realize anyone and everyone would be allowed access to the place, but why not, I suppose. I still have my areas. Big argument today with Watson. Oh, a stretch. I didn't see that. I'll do that in a second, actually. Hold on. How much more of this book do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Alright, 7. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 16. Jesus Christ. 16 times 2, by the way. 32 more pages to read. That's a lot of page. Maybe I will take a stretch break now. let me read through this page and then I'll go take a stretch, because I need to get more water too, and it'll be a nice time to do that. Big argument today with Watson, upset I didn't share with him all that Nick had translated. Miscommunication, although I'm happy Nick has kept his mouth closed regarding the other. Regardless, I can't take their nitpicking. I'm heading to the surface for a long trip, returning to Africa again with the fellows. Don't know when I'll be back. But Nick knows to keep things quiet. I've set things up for Shroomy and to return, and I have plans to bring down some new items. Look forward to returning a long time from now. Back to Teledom again. This is 2 years later we're at, by the way, now. So he came in 99 in March, and then the next entry after that is February of 2000. So he's been gone for a year, essentially. Almost a year. Back to Teledon again. The surface trip triggered some ideas for here that I think I'll begin exploring. Some talks with Enkberg might be in order soon. Nick has gotten a load of translation done. I'm going to try and summarize as best as I can, if I can remember everything. This place was owned by a fellow named Mansemna. I don't think we've heard of that king. The man, I don't think he was a king either. The man apparently got the place cheap somewhere. He started the harvesting of spores again. It seems the age has corrected itself over time. Bread apparently they were making. They made bread out of spores? The same delicacy Denis had raved about before. Made a decent amount of money. However, he was doing lots of stuff in the dark. Slave trading. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm sure Watson would have a fit if he knew this. His precious Denis. Where were they going? We can't find out, but it explains the cages and the whole backside of this place, really hiding from maintainers, I suppose. That took a turn. Oh, yes, we're making bread. Also, we sell people. Fuck. Fucking hell. We found some more mention of Shroomy as well, and someone saw her pretty frequently. They even found her nest. I'm heading out tomorrow to see. As far as Shroomy herself, she has been here, but was not here when I arrived. Shrooms have managed to disappear, and she broke a walkway on the backside. Have to fix that now. Oh, is that where the broken walkway is? Is that to the cages? No nest. Remains, yes, but she's obviously not been here for a long time. This place is much bigger than I thought. Learned that today. Okay. Let me take this opportunity, because there's a good split here on the pages for me to go get a refill on my stuff. I'm not gonna hotkey or exit out of anything. I'm just gonna mute my headset mic, and that'll have to do. But now, I can at the very least stand. I'm back for a moment. Currently getting more tea now. I don't know if I can reuse my current set of tea. I think I'm gonna try. I'll let it sit there in for a while, and then maybe I'll if it doesn't work out, I'll grab some new tea. Probably gonna give me like a half strength. Should be okay. I need to start using honey again. I've been using sugar for a bit recently. It's been a while since I've made tea with honey. Let's do some reading while I'm waiting for the water to boil. The DRC is getting pretty serious about letting people down here. They've moved to the island and are trying to get portions of the city open for visitors. Moving headquarters to a building there as well. I suppose I'm going to have to get serious about it as well. They're going to make me if I don't, so back to the equipment. Cars? Cars are giving me all kinds of trouble, so is the ridiculous elevator, and I don't know why. I'm making a quick trip to the surface. Parts. Back with parts, Nick has found out that slaves were going to a place called Rebels. Haven't heard of it myself. I'm going to ask Watson tomorrow. Watson has heard of it. Says they've been there. Asked how I knew, and I realized it was a mistake to ask about it. Told him Nick had told me, and fortunately Nick told me later he had been doing some official translation for the age. Lucky me. Be more careful. Found a new book today. A very special book. Wonder if that's the one that I'm in right now. Cars are working. Why they need to work, I don't know. But apparently the DRC wants this place restored to its original condition. So cars are working. Elevators work. Finally, Nick tells me this rebel age was amazing, but he was pulled off of it. Games with slaves from here were being played there, hunting games of sorts. This is that one king that he's talking about. I'm not for hunting people, but the game does sound fun. What? Doubt Watson will want to approve that age too fast. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here about fucked up information. It's like, oh man, that was terrible. But it sounds pretty cool. Jesus. Alright, we're in August now of 2000. DRC is planning on opening this place up in 2002. They, of course, haven't bothered to tell me, but regardless, it's true. Working on getting some lights going in here, I have a feeling inspections will be increasing. Watson informed me of the plans. Today, 2002 is the target. Thanks. Nick stopped by, and we've got a little more information. Looks like there was some kind of weapon in our hands. At least it could be used as a weapon after the lights. After the lights? After the lights. It could be used as a weapon after the lights. But that's not a finished sentence. He didn't finish that sentence. It could be used as a weapon after the lights. Maybe this is something I haven't seen yet. Inspection planned for next month. Lights are functioning, cars, doors, elevators. Not sure what else they'll want, but I'm sure they'll come up with something. Stupid me, I have an entire list of items I need to be accomplished for this place to be safe. I won't be taking any more ages after this one. Maybe a city location. I can't take this. Shroomi's back. Watched her all day, out of the blue. I think she's starting to like me. This could be good. I'll give up working for a short while. A couple days later. She's nervous, but coming back. I keep the gate down. She's trapped. Got the gate up with her inside eating flappers. Set her off. Pretty obvious she could be a nasty girl if she wants, but still, I'll have a shot. And I need to do it before Kodama shows up. Got her. Time for a surface trip with the important parts. I'll sink the rest. Okay. Wooden walkways are fixed. Rails are up. Among other things, to the list of DRC request. This place isn't safe. I don't know what is. Inspection tomorrow. Nick has dropped off some more translations. Seems as though major inspection into the illegal activities was going on immediately before the fall. Doesn't look like they found anything. So he's captured the giant crustacean thing. The whale crustacean. And she wrecked some stuff, I assume. He'll sink the rest. Time for a surface trip with the important parts. I'll sink the rest. Important parts of the machinery? Or the important parts of Shroomy? Did he carve the monster? Subliminal messaging. If you could hear that.
You should pee your pants. Pee your pants right now.
See what more mileage I can get out of my current tea. I can't move my chair anymore. I need to get one of those little plastic covers that sits on the ground for carpeting, because I'm currently trying to roll on carpet, and it's not easy sometimes. It's high pile. It's medium pile. Inspection went fine. I guess the place is safe now. I'm heading back to the surface for more tools, football, and the holidays. Another missed playoffs. Oh well, things are stressful here. 1 year to go for initial visitors. This is 2001, by the way. He was gone another, like, 3-4 months after his last entry. Things are stressful here. 1 year to go for initial visitors, and it is beginning to show. However, Sutherland dropped by today. Nice woman. Sutherland's a woman. Okay, now I know. We had a nice talk. I'm helping out in the city now. Not much work to do in Teledon. Clean up here and there. Maintain. I'm hoping for a certain location. In the city. Maybe my helping will get me some leverage with Watson. I'm enjoying the time with Sutherland anyway. More city work. Not much happening here. Nick managed to get me an extra Teledon book today. Good man. Shroomy is back. Okay, he didn't kill Shroomy. Shroomy is back. Obviously not the same one, but we have a new girl here. Amazing. I'm curious now how many there are. I think I'm going to try to schedule another trip up in a couple of months. So he's harvesting them now, I guess. The trip was a success. Amazing. There are quite a few of these creatures here all over. Perhaps a seasonal thing. Waters where I had been before, I found a pod of the creatures. Oh, we have ads now. Well, I guess the good news about having ads is it gives me a second to exchange my current tea. Let's do that while I'm waiting, because my tea is not doing too well. I'm not getting much out of this set that I had before. Ah, man. I just threw leaves directly into the water.
truce.
This game's a bit... I don't know if this is slower paced than Myst was. It seems really slow paced. It seems like it's mostly narrative than it is actual puzzle and gameplay. I think I have been alluded that that is the case before. I have been alluded to that is the case before. But I didn't think it was going to be to this degree. It's slightly disappointing, but I'm also enjoying the narrative, so hopefully it'll continue being interesting. One moment. Don't want to be sniffling for you guys. Alright, I'm not sure, but it seems to be young ones. The larger creature was absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like it in all my days of hunting. I was actually a little frightened. This thing could have swallowed my boat whole. To take even a small portion home would be... I'm going to have to think this one through. Back to work. I'm installing a gun of some kind down on the docks. Okay. It's a Denis mining instrument, I believe. Regardless, the DRC, of all people, want it set up. Strange. Gun is set up. Not working, but up. Laxman will have to get it working, or at least give it a shot. Not familiar enough with this kind of Denis technology. More city work and less Teledon work. Did clean up the cages and the larger mushroom, took out some crates and moved them upstairs. I think this another surface trip is in order. Mary wants to go up as well. Who's Mary? Or is that Marie? I don't know who Marie is. Unless that's the first name of... God fucking shit ass piss. Hold on. I hate how easy it is to click outside of this. Sutherland. Marie might be Sutherland's first name. A little longer than I had expected for obvious reasons. Horrible tragedy. I'm happy to have Denis, a distraction of sorts. A little longer than I expected. That was 2 months. Or 3 months. Horrible tragedy. Oh, a horrible tragedy. I think I know what happens. I brought down a fish tank, at least the first part. Want to see if I can learn more about these flappers. I can get some young ones and some water from the lake. We'll see. Stress level is rising rapidly. Only a few months out, and they are planning on bringing down some visitors. They're cleaning up a neighborhood for a group of new people. Interesting. Emma Watson, hello, welcome. Is that the real Emma Watson? You're the first one. Stream's going all right so far. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you a fan of Myst? That's a lot of questions. We're reading right now. It's story time. Victor found some kind of communication device this week. AKI, they're calling it. A very interesting device. I have to admit, Victor does seem to know his stuff, at least. Talked to Engberg about a building in the city that I'd like to have. We'll see. Victor can't get the gun for a long time. can't get to the gun for a long time. In fact, DRC wants the whole thing taken out now. Fine by me. Doing pretty well. You're just a big fan of Emma Watson. Working on a project, thought I should take a break, and here I am, already. Welcome in. You're free to stay and go as you please. I've been playing through the entire Myst series. I started with the first one, the remake of it, and now I am on Uru, which is technically the 5th game, but it's not Myst 5. There is a 5th Myst that, from what I read, Uru gives me some information that is nice to know when you go into Myst 5. So I'm playing Uru now, and then I'll go into Myst 5 after it. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but so far I'm enjoying the series. It's very fun. If you haven't played it, it's like a point-and-click puzzle game, basically. Although this one, I get to walk around. And it's tank controls, so it's interesting. It's good. Have you tried Pal World? I have not tried Pal World. To be fair, Pal World doesn't seem like my style of game. I've heard it compared to Ark, and I don't want to say Rim World, but it's like you're basically using the pals to automate things, but you have to go catch them, and I don't know. It seems like it would be tedious, honestly, but maybe it would be fun. I don't know. If I have a bunch of friends that decide to get into it for a long period of time, maybe I'll play it. But until then, I'm probably going to kind of steer away from it, unfortunately. I know a lot of people are interested in it. Found another new book today. Perhaps I have my city location now. Great view as well. I'm moving some things there, a little more out of the way. Glad I bought the more expensive fish tank now. I do, once I'm done with the Myst, I plan on playing Metroid Prime. I'm gonna play that series. And I have a running Grounded series with a buddy of mine, as well as I usually play Monster Hunter on the weekends, but now I'm playing Dauntless with a couple friends because we're taking a break from the Monster Hunter formula and trying out a different game. How many hours do you stream? Typically around 5 for Myst. For these morning slots. I'd say it's usually 5 hours. Sometimes it's 6. Sometimes I get a little into it. And then the evening ones usually go for 3. Tuned in just in time to catch more reading. Yes, you did. Welcome, Vinny. The weekend ones, which is Monster Hunter Dauntless hunting game, I guess we'll call it, is those usually run 5 hours as well. They're from a different time slot though. They start at 12:30 p.m. EDT, and they run until like 5 usually, sometimes 6. Where did I stop? It was here. Received a report now from the surface. Patriots aren't doing well. The important information we're learning. The Patriots aren't doing well, and I don't think I'm going home this holiday. I'll help here. Teledon seems stable, but Kodama has asked me to look at a different age and help them out. Sounds like an interesting place. Anane or something. Why not? Strange place. Needs a lot of work, but it's been good. I think I'm heading up to the surface. Watson had recommended we go up. Marie is joining me again. Still don't know who Marie is. Wasn't supposed to be gone this long. How long was it? Oh, it's been like 2 months. Wasn't supposed to be gone this long, but who would have thought the Patriots would win the Super Bowl? Yay! I don't think Watson is very pleased, but too bad. Visitors are down, and I wasn't here to see them. The visitors are down. Okay, so they're already funneling people into this place now. It's become a tourist attraction. I wonder when it stops, because there's no one here right now, although this is This is the single player version of the game, so maybe the tourists are supposed to be here. The DRC wants me to go through Teledon again, though. Notice you're an affiliate. Congratulations. Thank you. Yes, I've been an affiliate for. Oh gosh, I got it. I wasn't really doing streams seriously, I guess, at the time that I got affiliate, but I happened to get it. So I think it's been like a year and a half, 2 years now. And I've sort of just been squandering it this whole time. So now I'm trying to actually do some stuff with it. The Sharper journals really enhance the immersion. Is this a Sharper journal? I like the shorter paragraph style instead of here's my report, sir. Although I do wish most of this was typed. Some of these fonts are hard to read. It's written by Douglas Sharper. I don't know. I'd have to scroll all the way back to the beginning and check the cover. There's a second journal. Since you're an affiliate, have you thought about making panels and custom overlays yet? Not really. Might have some suggestions if you'll allow me. Can I share? No thank you. No. I've kind of just got this loose setup right here, and I actually, if I were to get panels, I do know some artists that I would probably ask ahead of time. I have some ideas for things that I would like to do, but they're still in the works. Second journal, I'm 99% sure this is one of Sharper journals. Okay. The new shroomy creature. I'm so sad that he's decided to just start harvesting the shroomies. It's like, oh yeah, it's a lovely creature. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's cool. I'm gonna take its parts and sell them. DRC wants me to go through Teledon again. I'm not sure why. This place has been cleaned up for months. Typical of them. I should know better by now. New shroomy creature seems pretty happy here. Runs when the machinery comes on, but usually returns. I'll usually leave the gate down. Okay, maybe he stopped harvesting the shroomies then. KIs are working great. Pretty amazing device. Haven't met any new visitors. Watson says he doesn't want me to. Typical bureaucratic nonsense. They're ready to open up the island. I have to admit, I'm pretty excited about watching these people visit. I'd love for them to come to Teledon, but the DRC insists it's not ready. Not sure what more they want. A new group of visitors are coming. The DRC is really hyping this one. Authorized explorers. Okay. Interesting. So they're vetted groups of visitors. They're not just like open to the public kind of visitors. Enjoyed talking to Robin and Rand again. Nice guys. Haven't seen them in a long time. The new authorized explorers seem to be enjoying themselves. Fun. Funny, DRC posts that restoration efforts will be given top priority this month. More meetings, more inspections, when the age has already been ready for months. If it makes them feel better, they did acknowledge that I have found the book. Wasn't expecting that. On an even funnier note, all meetings are being held in the Tokota now. Don't know what a Tokota is. Couldn't have asked for much more. Vetted versus open to the public is a big conflict in Uru. Oh, that's the big like in lore it's a big conflict? Or you mean specifically, not the game Uru, but like the city of Uru. There's a lot of things now that I don't understand. So they made that public. Shroomy was in here, and I had to make up some reason to postpone the trip. If they had seen the equipment and such, in fact, it's time to get rid of some of this. If the DRC had come here today, could have been bad. Phase 5 approval. What's that even mean? Simpson told me about a pretty strange stone, so I tried it out. I want it myself. I think I'll keep it here. Okay. Nice stone. Think I'll take it. Doesn't really care what the DRC think of that either. Stone is gone. Vanished right out of my office. Where's Simpson? Got the stone back again. Simpson claims it was back where he found it. Regardless, this time, I'm keeping it in a more secure location. Now Phase 5 approval. I've been so angry this past month, I've been ready to throw in the towel and head back up. It's utterly ridiculous what they're doing, the safety requirements they're pulling out. Somebody had better do something before we have an all-out government down here. Although these threads on the forums may be something, the DRC in secret is suspecting Zandi. This could get fun. Stone is gone again. How? Last time with the stone, I'm trying a more secure location. Gone again. I have the stone one more time. Simpson says he can't take it again, so I'm trying one more thing. Gut feeling about these creatures. Do you think the creatures are taking the stones? I'm as lost as you. Okay, yeah. The only thing that you missed, by the way, Vinny, in story time was we read about a few more kings. That was pretty much it. There were like 2 more kings. We learned about pregnancy cycles, and we learned about the class system. You understand that in Uru, you're literally playing yourself, right? Yes, I understand that much. You felt the calling to Denis, which led you to the cliff where Yisha started you on your journey. Yes, that's what I understand. So I assume that this is basically just to learn about the Denis as a whole in this game. Watching people here has been fun. Maybe it's all been worth it. Stone isn't gone anywhere this time. I think they're afraid of the hanging rocks. Interesting. Okay, so he thinks the creatures are taking the stone for some reason. But why? Hello, Blue. Welcome in. The Denis Cavern was discovered at the DRC, Denis Restoration Council. That's what that stands for. Okay. I thought it was like a Denis Recovery Commission or something like that. But that makes more sense. Was formed to protect and restore the Denis. There are more people like you who felt called to Denis. Called people want to explore, but the DRC doesn't want them there. Okay, that's so it's us against the system, man. I figured the Denis Cavern. Sink to the bottom, Leaf. Okay, well that's the end of that. I figured that the cavern was in fact the first place that I was supposed to have gone to. Good to know that it is. I was part of that conflict when the game released in 2003. I see. So I assumed that the live version of this was supposed to be the tourists that were coming through. Or the exploration groups, sorry. Surprise! Rebek was shelved. I saw this 1 month ago. This is wild. They are flipping out over... This is wild. They are flipping out over there with these Zombie breaches. Hilarious. I love it. Of course, they haven't mentioned a thing to me yet. I'm sure they don't plan on it. Big meeting this week for the DRC. They don't know what to do about Zombie, and it's driving them nuts. They think it's only going to get worse. I hope so. Kodama wants to bet on surface games. Okay, who would have thought? But I'll take his money. To bet on surface games? I assume is that something like fantasy football? Or like football related? There's a lot of football in this that I wasn't expecting. On a more adventurous note, Nick got us into Rivik today. Amazing. I'd love to spend some time there, but we had to hurry. He tells me there's a new age as well with creatures. I'd love to get there, but I doubt it will happen. The DRC is sick to their stomach with this zombie stuff. I'm on his side, but I hope this doesn't make things worse. Football is meh. I'm not a fan of football either. So he's referencing things. He referenced woohoo, the Patriots won the Super Bowl, which I assume happened in 2002. Or 2001. Super Bowl's in the fall, I think. I barely know when the Super Bowl is. Zondi is getting them on his side. I'd rather play video games. I'm okay watching football if it's like with people. It's not the football that I'm into. It's the camaraderie, I guess, at that point. Zondi is getting them on his side. I wish I could describe Kodama. Wow, I love it. I did see a sign on the surface. No one ever seemed to notice it, though. I guess he's making them. Ha! I don't know who Zandi is. Zandi's not a... Marie has lost it. A t-shirt? I agree with Kodama on that one. What? Oh, like making a t-shirt for his age, maybe? Kodama is taking money from me and is driving me crazy. If I wasn't watching his veins burst in those meetings, I'd be much more angry. It's worth it, though. Zandi's unstoppable now. He's going to bring people down, and they can't stop him. It is funny, but it's also more work. I want this to work for everyone, so I'm helping out more where I can. Still hoping for leverage on that structure. I've been wanting for a few years now anyway. The Zandi stuff is great. I do think the DRC is going to be ready for them, but still, more power to him. Amazingly, no one has officially talked to me yet from the DRC. Looks like Uru it is now. Uwu. Thanks to Zandi again. Zandi is the guy you met at the trailer by the cleft. Oh, he's the dude at the, Dude I met in the trailer? Oh, in the trailer. Sorry, I was thinking of a video trailer. He's the one that was telling... Yeah, Frank! Yeah, Frank! I didn't remember his name. I don't know if he ever told us his name, so I called him Frank. I have been reading this book for two ad breaks. There's about to be another one. This will be the second ad break, I think, actually. Yeah, I called him Frank. I didn't remember his name. I didn't know if he told me his name, so I called him Frank. Christmas Eve in Teledon. If I imagine hard enough, the spores look like a Northeast Christmas. Not really. I think I'm going to head back for playoffs this year. Okay, and New Year. No playoffs, but still good New Year. This year should be fun. This should be a fun year for Denis. Also brought down some more fish tank pieces for this trip. I think it's about ready if I get the chance to work on it. Should be interesting to watch Zandi and the DRC as well. I'll be anxious to see who gets the power here. That was weird. The music just fucked up. Unless it's just like that. Looks like they're trying to get the upper hand, explain the Zandi story, and be upfront about it. Watson had to convince some of his members of that one, believe me, but probably smart. Ages are being approved. Visitors are coming down. I'm losing time to write journals. Closing, opening. I don't understand the idea, but the DRC is definitely trying to get ready for some new arrivals. Another large group just came down, and it seems as though things are going fairly smooth. Gang? I've heard them talking recently about a house on the island. They're beginning initial restoration, but I've got to find a way on that. Nick says the place is amazing. He's read some histories, and the stories go on and on and on, way back. I'm going to talk to Watson now. There are rumors of a Denis survivor going around here. The DRC is keeping it low-key, but it seems pretty reliable. Obviously, I'll be the last to hear it, but I've got to find a way to meet him as soon as possible. I wonder if that's Atreus. Atreus. I just combined like two old names that I fucked up. Seems like a lot less people are in the city nowadays. DRC is talking quite a bit about visitors' access to the ages. They have not approved. They are a little irritated, to say the least, and are trying to figure out a way they can control it. I don't think they can. Interesting. Finally got the gun up and working. Laxman is getting better every day. The guy is a genius. Watson stopped by as well to see it working, although he seemed more concerned with me cleaning up the scrap than the gun itself. Typical DRC. Out of the blue, Sonia Michaels has contacted me. Old friend from the surface, working for some paper up in Maine. Lobster. Says she is coming down for a long period, wants to write. On a more typical note, Watson came by a few days ago asking me to name the wildlife here. They aren't finding names that Denis used for a lot of the animals. I don't think he really appreciated shroomy and flappers. But anyways, I've named the birds here. I've named the birds here buggerows. I think some part of that is Denis for big. That's what Nick said, at least. Big bug. I wonder how they'll like that. Okay. Okay, we're close to the end. Relatively close to the end. Just returned from a short surface trip. Went to last week's Patriots game in Philadelphia. Excellent game. What they needed after that miserable performance in the first week. Blah, 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 blah. Travis managed to meet me in Philadelphia. I brought him down. I brought little Travis down with him. Okay. It's good to see them both. So if he's got somebody and their son. Sonia seems to like it down here. I might have to start skimming this. This is taking a long time. In fact, it looks as though she'll be staying for a while. Longer than she had thought. Maybe working with DRC in a similar role as Simpson. Fine with me. Another inside scoop never hurts. I'm trying to try to get a pub down here. DRC has apparently made long-term plans to open up a section of the city, and there is a spot I'd love to have as my own. Time to start being nice again and see if I can get it. Looks like this is actually going to happen. Major preparations are underway to open the place up. The arguments for not doing it have been pushed under for now, and it's going to happen. When the hordes come, I've got to get out and meet them. Talk to them. It's an opportunity to establish myself. I won't have later. The pub is... You got a pub. The pub is looking good. Very good. DRC has no idea the books were ever there. Good work, Nick. And it looks as though they're going to let me have it. I'd love to turn it into something to show off my favorite trophies. Wouldn't be bad to open it up for others as well. Have to think about that more. Can't get to the game right now and it's killing me. Too much going on down here. Talked to Travis today. And we're going wherever it is. I'm planning on Boston. Okay. It's official. The pub in Jateri is mine. Time to celebrate. Time to prove Kodama wrong. People are coming down from all over, and I have to say, they are good people. Smart people. See right through the DRC in their games. At least most of them do. Definitely will be sides at some point. A few of the visitors in particular have impressed me. Desante, Tweak, Lucas, and others. Need to start writing down names. Don't want to forget them. Boston, it's rainy here. It was rainy at least when I was there. Engberg has been odd lately. I've heard it from many of the visitors. And I've seen myself as well. Seen it myself as well. Oh, we've got ads coming in like 50 seconds. Those were real names. Yeah, okay. I thought they were... I was going to ask if those were actual players. That sounds like some fan service right there. Like, oh, you guys passed a challenge or something. Or you were like really popular in the forums. Hold on. Flashbang. Don't die. Whoops. I ran the ad. I meant to snooze the ad. There we go. No! Ouch, off, I am kill. Oh, oof. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Stop it! I hate things. Sorry for all this garbage that's happening right now. Uru is not a very streamer-friendly game. Hold on, I've got important email to look at. Regarding my ability to go to the doctor. Or ever. Okay, they just said yes. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Welcome back from the ads. My apologies. I clicked snooze, but I actually clicked run an ad. So, and then I clicked snooze, and Twitch took both of them. So now I've lost a snooze for the day. I'll have to figure that one out later. Hopefully I don't have to snooze ads too many more times. I didn't read anything. You didn't miss anything. I always pause when the ads happen. We stopped at the pub. He's making a pub. And he's talked about smart people coming and listed off a few of the original players of Denis, or of, Rue. Tea leaf. A big tea leaf, mind you. Enberg has been odd lately. I've heard it from many of the visitors and seen it myself as well. Pressure must be getting to him. Little does he know, it's only making the DRC look worse. Patriots. Can't go to the surface now. Bad time to be stuck down here. These are critical times. Excuse me. Could be going very well. Spoke with a Brian Fioca and a Duskin Datari. Strange name. Yes, very strange. Tonight, I could see them as eventual leaders. Brian Fioca led a faction in this conflict that I was a part of, the Great Tree. I chatted with him online not too long ago. The forum we used is still online, kind of. I need to talk to my bud. I wonder if he was part of that. He has to have been part of the original Uru stuff. With as much as he was trying to get me into Mist, I can't see him not being part of Uru. I gotta reach out to him. Engberg is whiny again. Not good. They've called a meeting. This better not mean the pub is gone. Excellent talk with Brian tonight. Good man. What is it with this Phil character? The man is disturbing yet intriguing. I was able to talk to him again last night for a while in Chemo. He's probably just crazy, but if they will listen to him, he could be very useful. More people need to hear him. He's agreed to meet me again. This could be just what I needed. Sounds like it may have been one of the best games all year. Okay. Jaguar, birthday. I'm skipping the football stuff. DRC is obviously aware of Phil, as they should be. I have to say, I'm happy to have the distraction. I haven't heard anything about Engberg's call for a meeting recently. Good timing. Phil, what perfect timing. The things he showed me this weekend are beyond anything I could have expected. I may have bought into the DRC propaganda myself. Not again. The DRC knows so little of the power of Denis. It's almost funny. Yisha is the key. With her, there is strength. It's either Yisha or the DRC that needs to be the message, and Phil will help me in speaking it. They will listen to him. I found Yisha. Again. Didn't think I would be able to forget about what's happening down here, but sitting on the snow, watching Poole run that interception... Okay. Being back on the surface cemented my decision in coming back for Christmas. In the meantime, I think I'll cut down a tree on my Relto and decorate it for the office here. Need to find Phil today. Haven't met with him in a while. It's never good, even if the game was worth it. Hydration? Will do. I feel like I've been here so long, the audio is trying to cannibalize itself at the moment. So I'm gonna hopefully be done here in a second. We get to move on to the second book, and it'll be another hour of reading. They've gone too far this time. The nerve of these people. The war has started. They cannot simply take it. Fill away with no reason and not expected not expect consequences.
Is that a real sentence?
I have given them consequences, and now it seems they will give me a taste of my own medicine. Kodama seems to have started the ball rolling. I fully expected this sort of reaction. I just hope I have enough people on my side when I need them. What a holiday, though things down here are a complete mess. At least the surface is going well. Patriots won again. Was able to spend time with Megan, Sean, and Brian. Took him to the game. Although down here, it seems as though my credibility and respect has taken a downturn. Phil has apparently been killed? Or at least that's what the DRC is saying. I'm not sure whether to believe them or not. But the evidence is not good. I've seen the pile myself. Watson has left for the surface, too upset to stay. Laxman and Kodama are taking a role. The city has been closed again. I'm losing my fight for this whole mess. It's too much, and the people here seem to care little. It might not be worth it. It has been quite a year, especially recently. I have to say I never planned things to go this way. Although looking back, it may be for the best. Watson has left. Somewhere, Laxman and Kodama seem to be running things, which, for the moment, is definitely good. At least they're moving somewhere. Though I may not always agree with them, I like their drive. I'm thinking about giving it a little more time and seeing if I can get my pup back. I'm bummed I have to jump into a work call. I love the immersion these journals create. Oh, well, I hope you have a good work call. I'll still be here probably when you get back. I have been keeping quiet lately, or on purpose, letting things run their course. I may have become a little too aggressive, and I don't think I was helping myself. We'll see if I can do things better this year. Still planning on heading up the surface next week. Make the playoffs trip a little longer than just a week. Though this baby isn't quite full, it seems a good time to start a new journal. So this is it. My last entry for this book. 6 years in the making. Hard to believe. Thump. This is Douglas Sharper. Oh, 4. What's this symbol? Oh boy, how big is this book? Oh Jesus, how big is this? Okay, this is not that long, thank goodness. Wait, was there a 2024 entry at the end? We'll get there. We'll get there. Though seeing the Patriots go to another Super Bowl, I think it's probably an 04 and I just misread it. That sounds more likely. Though seeing the Patriots go to the Super Bowl, land a win. I've returned here to Indini. What happened? I'm hearing that the DRC is leaving the whole thing behind. Watson is not returning. Kodama, Laxman, Sutherland, and all of the little guys. Nick, Simpson, I never saw it coming. Engbert even. They're claiming funds. But I wonder if it was something more than that. I thought I would have a lot to write today, but my mind is going everywhere. I've come to love the place, the offices, the creatures, the people, the game, even the DRC. I'm stunned. Is it really going to come to an end? The disagreements of the past are no longer separating us. Obviously, had a good talk with Kodama and Laxman today. They are disappointed and saddened, frustrated. Poor Laxman is still working on the KIs. It says standardizing KIs and implementing some kind of remote upgrade. Except for that, they are beginning to close things down. They seem to know what happened to Watson. Apparently he spoke to Kodama at least once since that day long ago. Neither wanted to go there, so I let it go. Regardless, there was a glint in their eyes. Maybe not too surprising for Laxman, but Kodama. The man never has an ounce of glint. It seems they have a journey they'd like to take. Laxman must have seen the KI lattices going down to base features before he heads up. Laxman must have seen the light. The lattice is going down to base features before he heads up. I'm heading up to the surface myself. Okay, yep, Super Bowl. Champions. They won. Houston. I'll have to admit, I thought the bigger victory would be enough, but I still find myself troubled down here. What is it? A coordinate? Oh, hold on. 21, 75, 58, 81? 2175.58.-81. What is it, a coordinate? Why is Zondi sending this thing out? The gathered will tell the path of the shell? What? Spoke with Nick last night. He's already heading up. Back to the northwest somewhere. I'd like to see the kid again someday. Good kid. I'll miss him. I think Fiosa has left as well. Another good guy. Went to the spy room today, and not quite the same anymore. I missed the intrigue and found myself saddened at the thought of all going away. No reason to go through the trouble of making the backside secure anymore. Looking back, I realized how lax I was. Anyone could have found the book. I assumed the backside of Teledon was secure, but it obviously wasn't. Not if they were all seeing Shroomy. And to think if there had been 2 of them, all they had to do was close the door and their friend would have seen the book. Backside of a door somewhere, there's a book. There was a book. There might not be anymore. I don't suppose anyone... Oh, I guess none of it matters now. I don't suppose anyone will be going to the slave caves anytime soon. Oh well. Is that a threat? I'll send you to the slave caves. I'm a little ashamed that I'd forgotten about Phil. I suppose the surface trips, football games, and obviously events down here had caused me to forget about them. His Relto book was in the spy room. I paid the area a little visit, memorial of sorts. I assume he's officially dead now, though. Phil's dead. I should ask the boys. My god, I may have killed them. Is this... There's no life here, literally and figuratively. They've all gone, and I'm stuck alone with the thought that Phil may have died because of me. I've talked to a number of the DRC about it. They never found a body, but apparently a destroyed KI was found at the bottom of where the precipice once stood. No one wanted to say it, but I've had the dream, twice now. Phil standing up there, confident in his ability to return to his Relto at any time. The first crack. Still confident, enjoying the thrill. Another crack of stone, and the tower begins to break. He reaches down, grabs the Relto book just to be ready. Then he realizes it's gone. He turns to escape, but he's already falling. A cry for help that those who were here heard. He has no chance, because I took the book. The rubble buries him forever. No, I have to believe that it didn't happen that way. Another coordinate, same coordinate, appeared on my desk again today. I thought everyone was gone. Zondi. If I don't do anything else, I have to find this place before I leave here. I'm supposed to... Zondi wouldn't send it out here if it wasn't a reason for it. If it is him, maybe I'll find some answers. Watson, Phil, the DRC, the failure. Do these coordinates hold the answers? Is someone else here? I'm not sure I'm alone anymore. I'm going to have to be careful. It seems obvious I have to get to the Greater Zero. I have to get the Great Zero on... What? It seems obvious I have to get the Great Zero on. On? Get the Great Zero on? I thought the Great Zero was just... Turn it on? It's powered? Rumors used to be that the DRC had multiple links inside of their private rooms in Kiril. Getting to Kiril isn't a problem, it's getting to the private rooms, that is. It's something to do with the lights. I figured, just not what sure. Not sure what. Did I just dyslexia that? Alright, I have read so many things. I have a coordinate, I have a big lobster. I just walked through that chair. I have the ability to go through things. No. I have the idea that on the back of a door somewhere there is a book. That must be the big whale thing. That must be Shroomy. This just lets me look at myself. Don't know why. Is it bugged? It seems like it goes somewhere for a split second and then cuts back.
It's not crashed. I've just removed all the graphics, obviously. I don't know what happened here. I can still do things. Like, things are still coming up. Pulse. Okay, I have broken the game somehow. I can't see anything. So I'm going to exit out, and we're going to relaunch Uru today. Yes, I would like to quit Uru. Interestingly enough, I've noticed that Steam isn't in a constant state of playing Uru while it's up. It's really difficult to alt-tab back to it because I'm doing that blind, by the way. I feel like I'm supposed to have seen something inside of that telescope, but it did not want to show me what was inside of the telescope. Is this where I was? No, that's a different room. It looks like I have everything for this age, though. This is where I was. Let's try to make it back up to that office. They put in the plot point of the safe requiring you to put in the code, like the registration code digits. But I didn't have to do that. I don't know if that was something that was added for the single player version or if that was simply... Where am I going? I need to go to the elevator. I also feel like mentioning you can make it much brighter in your Relto. Oh, I can? It would be handy. I would like to make it much brighter in general in this game. I still need to go back. Speaking of brighter, I need to go back. Also, hello, Neurovac. I never said hi. Speaking of brighter, those glowing bugs that I have to bring into the dark caves that I can't see. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. Hopefully I can figure that out later. But at the moment I'm at a loss. That's why I'm here. I never finished that age. I know that I'm supposed to bring in the desert, I'm supposed to bring the glowing bugs back, and then I have to figure out a way to get across the water to put them in the really dark cave so that I can see what's on the walls and where to go. But it doesn't. I can't see a way to make it over there without... Idarkimo and Idargira are a pain. Is that what they're called? Wait, did I get this page? I think I did get that page. The fish tank. The fish tank. Ah! Yeah. Here I am. Okay, there was this page, which I should go into. I'm not looking in that telescope again, because that telescope caused problems. That's the Fryman Model 3 fish tank. Okay, so there is a Fryman Model 4 somewhere, because it did mention a Model 4. Why is this here? What is its purpose? It's observation deck. I guess this lets me get a good look at the backside of the shroom that I can't access. But, I mean, it's still just a big ring. Doesn't really help me much. There's the buckets. Buckets have stopped working for some reason. What's this way? Probably just didn't want to animate them. There's this thing out here in the distance. I can't do anything with that, though. There's no big shrimps. No whale shrimps that I see of. To speak of. Okay, this... It's just pissing me off. Well, I have to link out of here, I guess. Bye-bye. I did get another glyph in my book. Hold on. What does this do? Turn it on and link? Where does it take me? Same Relto? Same Relto, okay. Make it brighter. That's a new roof to your hut. That's a new roof for my hut. That's all it is. Oh my god, it is. I got a cosmetic. I found a cosmetic item. Well, I guess I might as well use it. But we'll, let's get back to what we were doing. I assume the handprint takes me to the last handprint that I touched. Just exactly what I wanted. And also, I never noticed this. Does this open the windows? Ah! Look. Look with your special eyes. Look at the telescope. Ya fool. I see a waterfall. That's pretty neato. I haven't seen this gate that he talks about. Is this a bed? Box. Box. Book. Head back up there. Maybe that telescope works now? Question mark? try the telescope. Is there anything important in here? That looks like a place I haven't seen yet, that's for sure. I don't think I've seen any of these. That catwalk over there doesn't look familiar. That building doesn't look familiar. I thought maybe I would see some landmarks I recognized, but nay. Buttony. Is there a book that I can take out? Like a book with a capital V. No, nothing. You anything? No, nothing. What else was on this desk? It's a balloon and some sort of spinning device. So I assume this is a car. Oh, is this how this was supposed to look the whole time? That was like a calendar. That must be the gate then that keeps the shroomies out. That's all Douglas Sharper's thing. I don't know what this map is supposed to be for me. I do remember in the room below, big problems, house on Ndoban is not empty. Or is that Nolobin? Nolobin is not empty. I met someone there today. My Denis isn't great, but I spoke to him for a while. Yes, he's Denis, and as we figured, he knows a lot about the creatures, a whole lot. I guess my game started in a weird state. And that's what happened. Is there really nowhere I can go from here? Besides back down? Ah, the fungal wastes, my favorite. I would have expected there to be a handprint in here that I could pressify, that I could pokificate. But there is not one. Darn. Take me down to the normal office, city. There's obviously a backside to this whole area that I haven't seen yet. I have to determine some method of reaching that, though. The only things I know about are the catwalk out front. Can I go up anymore? No. The catwalk out front with the machinery that spins and looks at the sun. And the bucket system, which I guess I really haven't used the fuck it system to its current full advantage. What's down? Oh wait, that was the bucket system I was just at. Can I go down any further from here, or is that water? I'm pretty sure that's water. Yeah, okay. Bucket system. That's what I operate by. What did I just do? That was trippy. Zoom and enhance. That's the place I can't reach. Wonder bar. And that's the machinery that I already know about. I turned off one of the pegs, though. One of the screws that's on it. This is currently offline. I can't get into one of these buckets, I don't think. Again. Can't get into a fucking bucket. Is this other thing that I turned off offline now? Check that. Go towards the thing. Sit in the chair. I'm Mr. Frog. I eat the bug. It is offline now. Can I forcibly turn it on? Seems like it's running backwards. Oh no, 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 no. I've died. Oh, butt stuff. So I have the ability to turn on the lights. It's pretty neat. I have the ability to turn off lights too. So that's the light over my workstation. These are the railing lights. Or the caution lights. And these are the lights on the... Oh! Ads. Dry up. Looks like I... Sit back down, you dingus. Looks like I've only got the options to turn this off and on. I can say complete a cycle and then stop. Or I can say... continue your cycle. I don't think I can get back into a bucket though. I'm assuming I need this back on. I need to figure out how to turn that on before I can do anything. Here come the ads. Have a fun time with those. Yippee-ki-ha kaye. Yippee-ki-ya-hie kia-kayo. Okay, well now that's like that. What happens if I go down here? I don't remember what that last... There was a secondary knob, and I don't remember what position it was in last. Before I could yank its crank. Oh wait, hold on. The machinery scares that thing, doesn't it? Turn this off. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't do anything so far. I have... Whoa. I have gone up and down the elevator, and I have flipped some switches, and that is all you have missed. This appears to be a rather dead construction. Okay, so now that the machinery's off, first of all, I wanna crank that yank. Put that back. Next time I start it up. With this off, let me run back. The machinery is off. I can't use the elevator, but I have the handprint that's in the office. So potentially, I should be able to visit the office while the machinery is off, and maybe I can see the big lobster. Why am I getting in this? No one knows where I am. Big buggos. Does it work with the machinery off? Can I pull the lever? Can I pet the dog? Yeah! Okay, let me... running around is not going to help this. Link back to... I forgot the name of it already. Hub. I'm just going to call it Hub. Link back to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. Gimme. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Gaze through the telescope. Okay. Touchy. Touchy. Anything in this telescope now? Hello? Oh, ye whale-sized crustaceans. Where do ye be? I'm back. Does not appear to be a whale-sized crustacean nearby me. I am disappointed immeasurably. Jump off the edge. Into the water. Let's go. Into the ocean. Into the ocean. Wee. Wee! I will become one with the fish crabs. Crabfish? Well, see anything from here that looks really useful? I mean, there's the wires to the buckets, so I can see those now. Again, we got the elevator working. There was a set of papers. Let's link back here. There's no way to link off of this rock. Why do half of these pages that I find just send me to areas that I can't leave? I know over here there was Sidle. Where was it? Was it this one? No. This one. No. This one. There's this, which has Denis numbers written on it that I don't remember. I don't remember how to count in Denis. I'm pretty sure this one's 2. And I'm pretty sure this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. I'm pretty sure this one's 2. I'm pretty sure this one's like a... Or maybe this one's 2. Or is that a 1? Oh god, I don't remember. Hopefully there's somewhere around here that actually has a reference to the Denis counting system. But I assume I have to go into a different age, learn that there, and then come back. Because I don't have my numbers anymore. I have the paint file, I think, with them on there. Actually, you know what? Flashbang. Oh, that's Exile. Hold on. Where's my Riven notes? There it is. Hornfish? Ta-da! Okay. Now, I do have my notes from Riven up. So I can decipher the order of whatever these are. I see gates. I see buildings. I can't get here yet. I don't know how to get here. I assume that I'm supposed to trigger something in an order. What that order is, I'll never know. Because I'll have forgotten about this page. I can supposedly take screenshots with F5, I guess. I think print screen is probably what it wants me to do. It doesn't actually save images anywhere. So, unless they're Steam screenshots, I guess. But usually I think I see like a flash or something for that. Changes the opacity of my of a white layer on my screen or something. So this is in the order that they're currently set up, counterclockwise. 4, 7, 1, 5, 3, 6, 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I knew I was missing one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't make a symbol I recognize. Okay. I'll definitely have to come back to this at some point. Let me actually write that down, because I have a notepad. Oh, woo! Three was this one. Sorry for the silence. I am focusing on drawing. Was up here. Five is down here. Six was this one with the cross in it on the right. Hello, Minox. Welcome in. How do you do? You how do? Are the riddles better or worse than the Myst original? I don't know yet. I haven't solved any of them. I think they're a little bit more... They're further apart than they used to be. I kind of understand why they're like this, because MMO, I assume these puzzles were solved pretty quickly when there were hundreds of people clamoring over them at the same time. But I don't know if I'm like missing pieces or if I just haven't seen something. Probably the Resident Evil influence. It does use tank controls, so maybe. And then this was 7. Also known as the Man Catcher. There we go. So I have that now. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, actually, let me go ahead and write down. case I find a safe haven Mark 4. I prefer, I think, the density of the puzzles in the original Myst. I can't say that these puzzles are bad necessarily, because I don't know if I'm just missing something or if I just haven't figured them out yet. Maybe once I figure them out, though, then I can probably properly judge them. Seems like it's going to take a lot more doing, though. I found a lot of things to interact with in here, but so far there's like a whole section that I have no idea how to get to, and I am attempting to figure that out. I've gotten this hand on the wall, and that's the last thing I did. I can't get out of here, I just remembered. Oh, yes. Let's get up here. Wait. Oh, it's a bungalow now. I see. It's a thatch hut. Hello, wall. You are my new favorite individual. I am here currently. I don't want to go to the hand. I want to go to the hut. I want to go to the hut. There's supposedly a whole like set of buildings and caves and stuff. I have this map now, which is supposed to tell me like the order, I guess, to activate certain buildings that I haven't seen yet. The dude in his diaries does mention going to other ages, so potentially... Oh, there's a trap door here I forgot about. Hold on, let me go get the power back on. I'm going. Here I go. I'm going to get the power. I don't know if I'm supposed to, at some point, travel to those ages and then find something there that helps me further complete this age. Maybe. It's a big age. A big set of ages. A set of ages. One. Two. Three. Whoa. Run. Over to here. Click the thing. Find the sun. It'd be real sad if it's behind this mountain. Oh, there it is. The machinery is awake. Begin the pig making process. Really terrible reference. Not that the reference The thing that it's referencing is bad. The reference itself is terrible. Let's go open that trapdoor and see where that takes me. Whoops, that's the entrance. Zoop. Can I use you? Now that the power is on. Still no, huh? That looks like there's a button right there, though. Press the button, maybe? Press the button, maybe. Press the button, maybe. Press the button, maybe? Or maybe that's a light that has to turn on. So I have to figure out how to turn on the light to the trapdoor, I guess. How do I activate out trapdoor? Out trapdoor. The outdoor. Trout door. Hodor. I've made it into the tower. I haven't seen anything else in the tower that alludes to being able to do anything else there. But I've still got this. I still have this rod here that I need to activate. I think I need to activate at least. However, I can't get to this building entirely. It is romped. I'm gonna go ride the buckets again. I'm a bucket man. Bucket man. Riding buckets. That's it. Up here alone. It doesn't show me anything new. I've seen all of that. And now it's gonna drop me like an unwanted child. Or as my parents would say, child. It's a joke, by the way. Parents are nice. I feel like I came at a weird time. Probably. It's always a weird time here. One of the buckets they use for steel making. Oh, like a... not a crucible. Foundry. Like where they smelt metal. Is it a crucible? Oh, maybe it is a crucible. Bring the elevator to me. Crucible is the bucket. I thought the crucible was the... I thought the crucible was the big forge. Or like a sword forge. Foundry is the whole building. Okay. Maybe, you know, they might both be called crucibles now that I think about it. Crucible's probably just like an industrial forge. So I've come to a conclusion that I still don't know what I'm doing. Congratulations, I've activated the lights. I don't know what you mean by sword forge, but a crucible is an iron bucket used to carry melted metal. I think sword forge is a really hot forge. It's made to make sword, or was made to make swords. I guess it's still made to make swords. It burned hotter than a regular like ironworks forge. Fill it up with molten metal or sediments for further transport, and you are in it. Oh, and then you are in it. No, they're empty, and they carry water as far as I know. More reading? There's no more reading right now. Right now, it's time for buckets. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I sure am doing it. Oh, wait. Maybe this opens one of the buckets? So hold on. Let me crank that cycle down. I don't think that lever does anything, but I sure have yanked that. So now that shuts. I don't know how I did it earlier, but I got something. Turn off all the lights, maybe? I got something to charge up this gauge on the left. And I don't know what I did. I know I'm missing this here. This light never comes on because there's a screw that doesn't work. There's a screw that is completely out of commission right now. And I potentially have to figure out a way to turn it on. I assume because I can't use the catwalk that leads to the building, it's completely fucked. I have to link into there somewhere from a page that I can't find. I don't know where it's at. Mr. Bucket coming for your balls. Oh no, my next knows about Mr. Bucket. Oh, Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. I'm just gonna press this lever over and over until something changes. Oh, we've got ads starting soon. No. Maybe it's to discharge something and it's nothing in yet. Well, that's what I thought. 'Cause it filled up this gauge and it discharged something. But I'm not sure how I got it to be filled with anything in the first place. Maybe if I turn all the lights off, it fills up with electricity? If I turn everything off. This appears to work opposite of what I would have expected, where it locks. It looks like it unlocks something and then locks it. And if it's unlocked, I can't crank this lever. welcome back from the ads, buddy. Done Crucible research. I thought maybe the lever was supposed to drop things out of the buckets. It was supposed to open the buckets up. That doesn't seem to be the case. It only ever worked the first time I used this, and I don't know what I did to get it to happen. Crucible equals bucket. Crucible equals the sword from Doom Eternal. Okay. Makes sense to me. Crucible also equals the thing in Destiny. It's just a name that people sometimes call other things. Hold on. I could have sworn that there was like an old-timey thing for it too. Crucible furnace, maybe? Furnace. Nope, that is... Crucible furnace, a type of furnace used for melting and casting metals. Oh, okay. Okay, so crucible is just... It's just the thing that they use to melt metal in. It's the furnace where they melt the metals. So that, I guess the bucket being the thing that's holding the metal that they then pass through the furnace is why it's called a crucible. Back in the day, it was just a really hot oven that was made to melt the metals. Okay, that was what I was thinking of. I could have sworn that there was a particular type of furnace specifically for it was specifically made to burn hotter in order to like get impurities out, and that was called a sword forge or something. I don't know. I am back. I'm baby back. Sits on a hook and stuff. Yeah. These could have been modeled after crucibles for all I know. Today we're having fun with buckets. Oh, god damn it. I bet there was some book or something you read where they called it that, because that sounds legit. Yeah. Like, I mean, they had to have melted the metals some way. I know that much. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I think my main goal is to get this turned on right now. But I don't know how to sweet talk it enough. Having fun in a mushroom. I am completely lost in this mushroom right now. I'm not sure what it wants me to do in the mushroom. You missed a fun result that I got earlier, where I managed to break the visual aspect of the game, and it turned brown, and then gray, and I couldn't see anything. I also couldn't look through a particular telescope because of it. That was what caused it. And whenever I sat down at those desks and such, it wouldn't go into a first-person perspective to look at it. It would just sit in third. So I somehow broke the camera in the game. Don't know how I did that. I restarted it. It fixed it. We're doing all right now. Kill me. Oh. Wait, hold on. Kill me. Kill me. I'm gonna bonk my head on the crucible. Yeah. Damn it, I missed. Here it comes. Ah! Oh. I forgot I'm a ghost. It just goes through it. I've got 2 orders of business that I am attempting to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to interact with them right now. One of them is there is a trapdoor near the starting area that I assume I am supposed to have access to. But I don't know how to turn it on. I don't know how to make it openable. 2, there is a building with a screw that for some reason is completely blocked and I can't get to it. And I haven't figured out a way to make it over there yet. I assume this trapdoor has something to do with getting over there. But trapdoor is firmly shut and will not open. I am currently trying to figure out if I need to get to building before opening trapdoor, or if I need to open trapdoor before getting to building. And there's also a whale lobster, by the way, that I have been trying to figure out how to get to as well. Have you lubed the door? I think the door comes pre-lubed, and that's why my hands slip off of it so easily. This is the screw in question that is having problems. As you can see, this screw is turning, but this screw is not. Which I would have assumed would have been a problem with this. Because it clearly wants to connect, but it won't. Can I get this to run at a different speed, maybe? No. It's either on or off. There's no different speeds. I was thinking if I could get it to run at a different speed, potentially I could, while it was running, I could try to slot that one in place. Here's these cranks. It doesn't look strong. Never trust a pre-lubed door. That's my ninja way. What if I unfuck these? We just take these out. I go put all the power into this one. Yeah. Hip, 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 hip. Well, it seems like it moves. It's at least trying to make a connection when the thing is on. Also, this catwalk is completely broken over here, too. So I have one catwalk that works so far. I don't know what that screw even does. I don't know where this goes. I know it's powering something over there. What exactly that is, who knows? It goes that way. And then it goes into the ground. But I can't go underground yet, so I pretty much can't see what's over there. I do see a door, I think, right... Whoops. I do see a door, I think, right here. But it's lost. And I can't go any further on this mushroom. I could definitely reach that catwalk if I jump high enough. But I don't jump that high. I've got no hops. Yeah. Grab it! Okay. Maybe with just that back one powered, the trapdoors open? I don't know. I've had this whole thing over here powered. Can't do anything with the buckets, I don't think, until I power that third screw. Because it's got a whole light on it that's completely out. And I'm pretty sure that light that's out... This doesn't look like it's changed at all. Just give her a tug. Gosh darn it. Did I miss another pathway back here? No. I've already gotten that handprint. Can I take a mushroom? Give a shroom. Give us the shrubus. No. This looks important. Where do these go to? Frustrating, you have to do so many things to see anything work. Terrible puzzle design right from the start. Well, you also have to consider that this is an MMO. This was originally built for hundreds of people to try to be solving these puzzles at the same time. But I think it's... So far, it might be good puzzle design. Yeah. Can I stream snipe? This is an MMO. I mean, you can try to stream snipe, I guess. I'm playing the single player version of this. Is that fan? Maybe that fan has something to do with it. The MMO version is free, and people do still play it. I decided to not play that one. I know it's free. It would have been good to not spend money on it, I think. But I also think that if I had launched the MMO version, I would have a bunch of people probably, quote-unquote, helping me with the puzzles. Because I'm assuming that most of the people that are still around are veterans of the game. Not to, you know, say that that will happen. And that's how everyone would behave, but I feel like it would be a common occurrence, and I kind of wanted to try to solve the puzzles myself a little bit. I can't imagine the sales pitch for this game. It seems like it's mostly lore. There's also the issue that you don't know what works and what not. Putting so many things together in your way that are interconnected makes it difficult to figure out what the game designer expected you to do. I agree with that, especially on a single player basis. But I still think it would probably be okay, because you have to consider this is a game they expected to be online for a while. This is also a game that probably hundreds of people were communicating with each other in forums over like, oh, I went into this age and I found this, and I went into this age and I found this. Okay, well those things seem like they interconnect. All right, let's get that together. There's this bucket over here. Wait, is this stopped? Wait, why is this stopped? Hold on. Our bucket filled with water? It's still on rotation. Did I break this? Oh, it's because I turned off the screw. Duh. I wonder if I can get these to fill with water. And then... Problem is I haven't found a way to dump the buckets. One of my theories was that the fan here, if I can do something with this fan, it'll allow the trapdoor down there to open. Because I have to the like 90 degrees counterclockwise to this elevator, there are tubes that run into the hut. Or they run into a box next to the hut. I think, at the very least, I think all of these ages are, I think all of these ages are encapsulated. I don't think you need information from one age to go to a different age, just yet, at least. We'll see how long that lasts. So I think it's at the very least, you as long as you're in an age, then you don't have to go to a different age, really. Or you don't have to go to a completely separate age, rather. There might be related ages, because I have found one instance of that. But they link directly to and from each other, so it's no big deal. Like, there are books to both ages inside of both ages. One thing that I have not figured out yet is that sometimes there are little parchments that link to, I guess, like, viewing platforms, and there's no way off of them. You're just stuck. You're just stuck there. I don't know what they're for yet. I think they're for something. But I haven't figured that out yet. I don't know. I got rid of my cool goggles. Stretch. I will stretch. I will stand up and stretch. Oh, yeah. I wonder what happens if I come back up and put the clamp on the elevator so that it can't move. There's this thing here, which is a clamp on the elevator. Oh, I can't clamp it back, actually. It won't let me. Freedom of choice, my ass. Although I will say it is a tad frustrating so far. These puzzles. There are a lot of pieces to keep track of just by myself. It's like I know the bucket's bucket. They bucket. That is what they do. I still think I'm supposed to probably try to figure out how to get into that tower. But how I do that, I don't know. Potentially, there's another age I have to go find. Who knows? Not I. So I'll probably fiddle around with this age until I get frustrated and go to a different age like I did with the last one. I've got my construction hat on at the very least, so working with machinery is legal for me, especially when it's not mine. I don't know why I can stand on that downed mushroom over there just to see that there is a screw, in fact, connected to the rest of the screw that's on the big machine that I've started. And that, yes, the catwalk does continue and go into a door. Can I do something with this now that the buckets are moving? Or moving? Do I just walk at this as a bucket passes? Will it let me in? No. This sign can't stop me. I can't read. I tried walking along the screw at one point. That didn't work out. Obviously, I can turn this off from down here. That doesn't help me very much. I can turn it on from up there. I can just get into one. If there were something I could put in the buckets, maybe that would be helpful. Somehow they're getting filled with water. And I haven't figured out how. But every time I write in a bucket, it releases water and then the fan turns on. I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your construction workers in me. I'm Mr. Bucket. Unless this tower, it looks like that tower has pipes running to it. Maybe it's somehow filling them up with water. Or leaking water into them. Maybe I have to get in each individual bucket and remove all the water. Maybe as I do this, it fills that gauge up that I was talking about. Okay, it automatically shuts that. No, this gauge is as dead as it ever was. Same 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 as it ever was. Whee! My precious ankles, they are safe. Press the button. I really wish I knew what I did at the beginning. I don't know what I did in the beginning to have that gauge fill. I haven't done anything. I've tried what I thought I did. But that doesn't seem to have been it. And so now I am stuck in a cycle of trying to figure out what I did, or if that was a one-time deal, or I assume I can fill it back up, because I certainly can yank that crank whenever I want. Oh boy. Oh, that's smart. Howdy, Locust. Welcome in. Wow. Like 10 seconds? 11 seconds? How do you do this? I am, so far this whole game is that puzzle, you know? Oh no, we got ads coming in like 60 seconds. Already moved beyond the ages of mist. I sure have. Technically, I'm playing the complete collection, which, whoa, no, get in. Okay. I'm playing the complete collection, but Beyond the Ages of Mist is a category that's separate from the complete collection on Twitch, and it has more viewers. So, so I took that one. Technically, they all have 0 viewers until I start streaming, I guess. I am the only one streaming this. I have been birthed. Did I change anything? I didn't change the dials like I thought I did. You're now in the age of fog. Oh, I'll wait. I don't know if you're in ads or not right now. You should be. You're not. Put you in ad jail. Jeff Bezos needs his money. He's a poor man. I'm not in ad jail yet. It should have already happened. It might be because you just joined. It might be, might not be giving you ads. I don't know what age I'm in, actually. I don't know what the name of it is. It is, Wait, it was a joke. I get it now. Okay, so I flipped the setting. I don't know what it did, but I flipped it. I flipped it. And now I'm going to get in the bucket. Go! Oh. Something's not quite right. I've noticed that they, however they programmed this person, their collider is like directly on the ground for their movement detection because it cannot handle ramps. That's actually something I've been looking into recently, is trying to figure out how to... Excuse me. I've not really ever made a character controller. I've made like basic movement scripts, but I recently learned about a floating capsule character controller, where you have a capsule and it sits above the ground, and then you have a raycast going down, and then you tell it like how high you want it to be off the ground, and it'll try to adjust to keep it that height at all times. Which I thought was an interesting idea, and I've thought about trying to implement it. And then I've attempted to try to implement it, and I'm so confused. So, let's see how that goes. I'm gonna keep trying it. Alright, I don't know what the fuck is happening. The only thing I know I can do with this lever is restart. Once it's completed its full cycle, if I switch it to this, it completes one cycle and then it closes the door and turns off. If I keep it here, it continuously loops. This does something. What it does, I don't know yet. These turn on lights, which I haven't found to be a significant change, necessarily. Maybe it is. Is it? I don't know. What if I turn off all the lights? I'm pretty sure all the lights were off when I came in here the first time. The reason I had switched to that one flipped that one switch, sorry, is because I thought maybe one of them was like, it's got all the pins open and all the pins closed. And I don't know, it's got 3 of them, I guess. Maybe those are the screws? But that's, so when all the pins are in, I'm talking about this switch right here. When all the pins are in, I can pull this lever here, which is related to this gauge that I had filled up at one point, and I don't know how. Otherwise, if it's switched to the other side from what it is currently, that lever in the center does not work. What either of those symbols mean, I don't know. What the lever in the center does, I don't know. And how to fill that gauge, I don't know. I assume with the elevator working, I'm supposed to be running around back and forth between the machine with the screws and the crank that starts the buckets. But I don't understand it at all. I don't know if anyone here has played before, but a hint to move forward would be appreciated. So, I know there are some people that have played. I don't know if they're actively listening. The buckets seems like the next thing that I'm supposed to interact with here. Cut it down indeed. Yep, we're still here. How are the rest of the journals? They were good. I am currently stuck trying to figure out what to do next in Teledon. I assume that I am supposed to be doing something with this bucket system. But what exactly that might be, I do not know yet. Oh, don't stop there. Oh, you whack. I did figure out how to emote. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's the dance. The wave works too. Yes, it does. Hello. Oh, sorry. I was transparent. There we go. Soup. I don't know if getting in and out of these buckets is something I'm supposed to be doing continuously, or if I'm supposed to be starting a comment with a slash, send it to you privately. I don't see my comment here. I don't know. It might have come through as a whisper. Let me check. Oh, chicken crisp is back on. It did not come through as a whisper. Darn. I was hoping there was a way. I know the journals talked about water getting in the system and it being a bad thing. I can certainly see that in the chat, but I don't know if it's private. Hold on, can I go to my own stream? No, because I'm me. What if I open a private browser? Dr. Squadge. I can see my comment in your video feed, but not in the chat window. That's interesting. Here, I have an incognito window open, so if you try to do a private comment, I've never tried to do a private comment, so I don't know if that is a thing. I assume you're trying to send me a hint. Just trying to teach you to wave, and that command in Uru starts with a slash. Oh. Oh, there's a command. Hold on, is there? I don't think there's a chat in this one that I can type into. So this is complete Chronicles. I'm assuming there's a way to turn off this fan. But if I turn off all the power to here... If I turn off the power to here... then it turns off the bucket system. Ooh. How did you dance and wave? It's the number keys and control. I don't know if I'm supposed to break the system by having water get in it, because when I get released from a bucket, it spurts out water, and then this fan runs, which I thought was going to build up the gauge of saying there's too much water in the system. Please purge, and so then I could press the purge button. But this gauge has not done anything since I've started trying that. Unless maybe I... Okay, go try to read the journals about how water got in the system, but so far, as I can tell, the pumps are working regardless of whether I have that second line powered or not. And the pumps are working regardless of whether I switch that flip or not. Flip that switch. God, son of a... In Uru used to type /wave or /dance. Ah. Style. I need to watch the buckets stop over there. So what if I stop turning and press the switch? That's very RuneScape reminiscent. If I just turned that one on, can I do anything? I don't know what's in that door behind me because I can't get to it. The catwalk is broken and there's no links to it that I've found so far. Whether that means I'm supposed to leave and come back, I don't know. Oh, this is working? Why is this working? Oh, it's not actually... Right. I wonder if maybe that fills the system with water? That has a big fan on it. Probably supposed to tell me, hey, the fan expels water from here. Unplug this. Then I'm gonna go try that, I'm gonna go hit the pump lever again. And see if maybe I can flood the system. I know it's not disabling the power to the forward, to the buckets that matters. Because I tried to open that trap door when I first got here, and that didn't work. Let me go check this before I turn this back on. Stop it. Stop it. Good. This is still locked. I don't see any changes in that light on the front, if that's a light. What the? Huh? But why, though? Why did it work now? Because I turned off power? Did I actually flood the system? I can't go check. Because I would have to power the system. You unlocked it with the control panel near the buckets. That's what that lever does. Wait, no, I've switched that before, and I've changed that to do the unlock, and it didn't do anything, I thought. Because I was like, yeah, that's probably the pump control. So it is that switch near the It is that switch with the lever and the gauge. Follow the Miss Games on Twitch. There's someone else playing Uru, and he's also on Teledan. A camaraderie. I did see that break in the pipe. I wanted to move forward a little bit, though. Okay, I can't. I still have to go back to that other place with bugs. Or with the... Yeah, with the bugs. With the bugs. Hand! I fingered it out. Why are my feet in the ground? Oh. Hello. Did you come out of the ground? There are bones here. I'm a bulldozer. I'm trapped. This is my prison. Oh, this is the slave cages. I'm a slave now. Wow, they did them real dirty, didn't they? Cool. Good to know. Oh no, what is this? Oh, this is, what is the sound I'm hearing? One, two, three. One, hold on. 1, 2, 3. This one. This is one. Sorry. Trying something. Okay, I thought that maybe that was the sound that I'm hearing that's really confusing right now. I thought it was either a rock that I had kicked and its audio just messed up, or that it was a saying, "Hey, you've activated something." Sounds like a, "Hey, you've activated something now," which makes me think I'm going to be... When I press the 6th switch, this whole thing's going to be messed up, and I'll have to start over. Okay, well, that's the order. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5. 6. 7. Things changing. Did I do it? Can I open this? No? Okay. Well, the rock sound has stopped, so maybe now I can try it again and it'll actually work. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. All right. Hold on. I'm going to link back, and then I'm going to link in again. We're going to see if this fucking works. Because I have the code written down. I know I'm pressing them in the right order. Unless, for some reason, it is reverse order again. And I will remove my eyeballs. Okay, I'm assuming the debris on the floor is so it will cause me to accidentally kick something onto a button and mess up the sequence. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Let me out! Unless these plates aren't supposed to open the doors, what if they do something else, maybe? Let's try 7. 6. 'Oh, wait, hang on. No, let's continue with what I'm doing. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Okay. Alright. Another theory. One. 'll still be here when the ads are done, don't worry. Ad jail. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'I can't move that. I'm just gonna stick with rocks. I like rocks. I know them, and they know me. 5. 6. 7. Moment of truth here. This better work. This didn't work. It didn't work. What's the point of the rocks depressing the buttons if this doesn't work? Other than to fuck you up, I guess. Is there a lever I'm supposed to pull somewhere? Angry. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I attempted to depress all the buttons with the rocks so that they were still held down in the order. That didn't work. So now I am kicking them all off. That was my strategy. Was I was trying to hold. I assumed that we needed to keep the buttons held down. That's the reason that the rocks could hold the buttons down. Because why would you implement that if that's not the case? Unless the rocks are just meant to fuck you up. You got this order where? I think I know, just confirming without spoiling. I got it from a, there was a map in the main office that had this on it. And so I'm using that order. It was written in Denis, and I deciphered it because I still have my Riven notes handy. Although, that might have been a mistake using my Riven notes to decipher it. Because they very well could have just changed what numbers are in this game. I don't think they would have. The numbers are the same as Riven? Okay. So if I am reading this correctly, I have the correct order then. Maybe I depressed the wrong button at one point? Yes, they are Denis numbers in Riven. I know that, but I was saying, this is the difference between the second game and the fifth game. They could have just said, you know what, we're going to change the number system. But it seems that they took the route of instead saying, what if we implemented that number system and made it useful for something else? So I tried in order. What if I reverse order again? They're not that mean. I'm jaded from years of current game development styles, I guess. Seven. Six. Five. I don't know if that messed things up or not. Four. Three. I don't trust like that. Two. Hello, Madison. Welcome. Do you how do? That's probably messed everything up that I was attempting. But I'm gonna go with that it's still working. Fun. Alright, that didn't work. Great. Time to restart. I don't know if every time I mess up I have to re-link back in either. It's possible. Reload the zone, basically. Let me get my debris out of the way. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this too. Can I face the camera? I don't think I can. I want to face the camera. Dang. I was gonna wave at the camera, but I can't. I'm stuck in over the shoulder. Third person. This game is weirdly like a horror Sims game from the moment I've been here. It's, I mean, it is using, like, Resident Evil style controls right now. It's all tank movement. And you did come at, like, one of the darker parts that I've found so far, which is, so, lore-wise, this is, it was a place that, like, a nobleman was living in. This is his age. I don't know how much of Mist you've seen so far. But he, essentially, this is his little slice of life. Where he had like mushrooms that he was growing that were really big, and he made bread out of them or something, and it was like a really good delicacy. Everybody loved the bread. And then it turns out that he was also selling slaves in the back of his warehouse, basically. And that's where we are now. This is a slave cage. And the fact that there are bones here doesn't really help my feelings at the moment towards this man. Thankfully, this was like hundreds of years ago, I think. Thousands, maybe, at this point. So he's probably dead. Now I've got Under the Sea stuck in my head. When did I say Under the Sea? Did I sing Under the Sea? Okay. Oh, I can kick if I sprint. Let's try that. I am currently trying to grapple with potentially just janky controls. Also potentially I have the wrong code, but it was the only one that they've given me that I've seen outright so far. Also potentially the coordinates that were in the book might have been an alternate code that I should have been using. But I'm going to try one more time, and then I'm going to go check the coordinates in the book. I see. I understand now. Let me try to do this in a manner where I don't depress one more than once. Coordinates in one. Yeah, in one of Sharper's journals, there. I don't know how many times that depressed. In one of Sharper's journals, there. That was number 5. I fucked up the order. There was a set of coordinates given to him by Zaddy. I forgot his name. Zippily. Frank. Given to him by Frank. And he was like, what do these coordinates mean? Or what are they? Are they coordinates? What is this? What does this mean? Get out of here. The guy whose name that I didn't realize was his name until I started calling him Frank. I forgot his name again. So I'm calling him Frank. The guy with the trailer. Two. Zandi! Yes, Zandi. Oh, sorry, Frandi. Gandhi. 3. Currently, I'm trying them in order, but I think that the coordinates that were sent might have actually been the order, now that I've remembered that the coordinates were a thing. Now I've got Under the Sea stuck in my head. I blame you, J2. Thanks. Also, another thing that I can try, there's nothing saying, I guess, that I have to press all 7 of these. Especially with the rocks. There's a possibility that I have to use the registration code for the fish tank. But that involves a lot of 2s. Can I draw your attention to something you might have missed? Sure. Because I'll have missed a lot. Alright, I think I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go try those coordinates. There are paddles and levers on the other side of the bar. There are paddles? There are levers over here? I looked through the bars. I didn't see any levers. Try first person. I don't see any. There's nothing over here. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, over there? Those white things. Oh. Okay. I missed it. That doesn't seem to have done anything. I thought it was changing them. Okay. Fuck me. Wait. If I step on these, does it change those? Doesn't change them. Let's just, if I'm thinking of the white things, that it looks like I press 135 in that case. That's what I would get out of that. Oh, maybe depress 135. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of that, is depress 135. Let's try that. Shh. There's a rock somewhere that's just making sounds. That doesn't seem to have been the case. Can't see any details about the levers. Okay, some of these gates are open. Maybe the opposite then. Maybe to press 2, 4, 6, 7. I can't do anything with the levers. The rock that is moving might be screwing with the ones the game thinks is pressed. Well, let's... Whee! It shouldn't be, because I've kicked it off, but it does sound like it thinks it's still on a lever. Oh, whoa, 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 wee, wee, wee. Chicken press is back on today. I've learned, by the way, just based on when people show up, that 8, 9 in the morning, there's no one here. At least for Mist. So I might start later in the day moving forward, just to kind of keep things rolling, and then I can, because if I do it on Thursdays, where I just start streaming in the afternoons, and then everybody can show up, maybe start at like 10 or 11 my time, I might be able to then just stream until I hit time for Grounded, and then I can just roll directly into playing Grounded afterwards. So it'll be a little bit smoother of a transition for things, instead of having this break in the middle of the day. Although a break in the middle of the day is nice. But if I spend all morning not being on my computer or doing other stuff, then I don't really need the break in the middle of the day, I don't think. As long as I can stretch. It'll keep things a little bit more engaging, I think. Nothing happened. Okay, let's try the other way. Kick! Punch! Speaking of taking a break in the middle of the day, I should have to do that soon. Because I, despite eating my big breakfast that I do on Thursdays and Tuesdays, I have not eaten lunch, and I am now peckish. 2, 4, 6, 7. Let's give that a shot. Two. Four. Six. Sieben. Oh, it was the inverse. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I would have never noticed those. Huzzah! Now I can crank the yanks. Or is that just the code? I think that just changes the code. Oh wait, now this one's shut. What if I invert it? Oh wait, this one opens if I fuck it up. I see, I see. Okay. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. There will probably be another handprint down this whole way. Hey, we're on the other side now. Probably further down. Oh boy, that's better if I just walk down these, I think. What's this? Okay, nothing. Pull the lever, Crunk. Thank you for your hints, JT. Nothing? I didn't come all the way out here just to get nothing. Unless I have to pull it more than once. Let's give that a shot real quick. Sounds like a lot of not working, though. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of not working. Oh, it's latched at the top. Can I unlatch that? Oh no, those are the pulleys, aren't they? Yeah, those are pulleys. Is there something under it? If I can unlatch that, I can't actually reach those though. Can I do anything from over here? Can I see anything from over here? Can I stand on this man? Is this a Metroid? No. Like the bridge is stuck. It sure does. What if I give it a jump kick? Yeah! I can't believe that worked. Oh boy, that looks... Running around at the speed of ground. Got handprints to find. I don't know a word that rhymes with find off the top of my head that would also fit this. Oh, there's a handprint up there. How do I do you? How do? Climb. I watch players go over the partially lowered bridge only to not be able to get back to the other side. I thought about it, but I was like, well, the lever definitely works. So let me just do that. Woo. Handprint. Platforming. 7. Sorry. It's not 7, that's 5. I don't know if that door at the beginning is stuck or locked or what, but I am gonna turn around and go back through it. 'Cause I follow the law. Oh no. I am invisible. Oh. Everything's fine, never mind. What is this? That's a mushroom. The whale thing again. Is that the same whale thing that there was a model of as the calendar that I saw? There's the MIP that I saw. Let's go upstairs. There's so many different ways that you can play this game, controls-wise, that it feels like an N64 controller. Shepard's kind of obsessed with Shroomy. Was it the Shroomy that he eviscerated and took parts from? At least that's what it sounded like. Or is he obsessed with a different Shroomy now? Oh, landmine. Sweet. I'm so close. I remember there was one shroomy that he was like, oh, I went out and I trapped her. Perfect. I'll sell the parts. Oh, this is the gun. Why am I using this? Where's the sun? There's the sun. Fuck you, the sun. No. That didn't work out. I want to shoot the sun. Daytime. Not on my watch. Ah, just missed. Next time. I assume I'm supposed to lure Shroomy in here and beat it to death. Sounds like a good idea. What is this? Here. I'm pretty sure I'm hanging off the edge of the catwalk right now. We got ads coming in 60 seconds. Okay. Okay, well, I'm obviously not using this right now. Oh. Wait, I thought they disabled the gun. You know what? Now that I think about it, he said that Shroomy wouldn't come close if the machinery was active. I wonder if... Oh. Ads time. Machinery. Yeah, that's pretty loud. This must be the other side of that doobly-doo, that catwalk that I couldn't get to. Oh, I didn't power the side! Oh no! Oh god, do I have to... I didn't even jump, he just slid right off. I don't know what I could have done there. I've got to work myself all the way back around, by the way, in order to get back over there. I have to go solve the slave cage puzzle again. Fix that. And I'm missing a handprint somewhere. Welcome back, everybody. I made a big silly whoopsie. And I completely fucking slipped off the bridge and I went back to the main area. Don't tell me this door's shut. Please don't tell me this door's shut. Yay. Jump, jump, go. Go. Into the hole. I summoned half a shroomy. Go, 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 go. Shake, 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 senora. Don't tell me to exercise phone. Silly. Alright, let's go solve the cage puzzle yet again. I should be able to do it so that I can just kick or put one rock on and off every single time. Shouldn't be that bad of a situation. I am still missing a page. No, I need to go find a 7th page somewhere. My jaw's broken now. Ooh, barnacles. Wait. Is that a person? These people don't have bodies, and this person has a body with no arms but no head, too. Actually, their head is in their stomach. I'm sorry. Interesting. I yanked a crank at one point, and it gave me, they called the shroomy. But I don't think the shroomy will come close because currently the machinery is still on. The mushroomery. Which of these did I flip? It was 2. Which was this. Yeah. No! Oh, that was almost perfect. It rocked back on, I guess. No. Flip. Dos. Was there a page in here that I forgot to hit? I remember something about if they look on the back of the door, they'll notice that there's a book there. I wonder if somebody posted a page on the back of this door back here. And I just didn't recognize it. I do like this sort of return to find the pages idea. I need another page though. I gotta find the page though. Okay, there is no page on the back of this door. Is there a page under here? Oh, there's a page here. What's this do? Dare I try this now? Let me go open the gate first. Then I'll give that a shot. Because if I open the gate, I'll have to come back anyway. And I know I can come back to a hand print, which I think is in here. Ooh, my arthritis is kicking in. Wow. I'm pretty sure that's Garble Tunnel. Wonderful news, everyone. Garble Tunnel is second. Undo the gate. Oh, hey, I can wave at the camera now. Hello. Come on. Hello. As good as we're gonna get, I think. The gate has been opened. Let's go through this page. Potentially, there's another page. Actually, I forgot what it was this way, so I want to see real quick. This is the gun, I think, right? Surprised there's not a page somewhere around out here. If I crank this... Okay, so I should probably go turn off the machinery in order to actually call them. I'm going to do that. Oops. Yeet! Oh. That looked like it almost worked for a second. Hidden. Secret rock. Peace. Oh, there was a handprint in here. Wow, look at that. I hate this. This confirmed my theories. Why do you hate this? This hand is blue. This hand is blue, J2. I got a new roof for my hut. I am supposed to be getting orange hands. Whoa. Where the fuck am I? I'm in a completely different age. That means I have to go to all the other ages to find the missing hands that I have for all of the other ages. This is a forest. This isn't the ocean at all. Ay, 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 ay. Well, this at least confirms the theory I had of maybe I need something from a different age to solve a puzzle. Where the hell am I? Oh, God. Check, check, senora. Hey. Oh, there's nothing up there. What's in the center? Are these all just like tunnels that lead to poop rooms? This room is poo-poo. I have a feeling somebody wasn't supposed to be living up there, but they did. They did anyway. I better explore this area, I guess. I'll be hard pressed to come back here. That'll be hard. That's a fucking bulkhead. Okay, there's nowhere else for me to go. So Blue Hand, that page is the last place I go, I guess. Because this looks like the door that would open were I to be done. But I don't know where the hand that I slap to open that door is. Unless this is a secret door. This could be a secret door. But if it's a secret door, why is there a required handprint here? That's not very secretive. Secret tunnel. I'm back at the door again. Okay, alright, we're just gonna... Sweet. Peace. Hold on, what's my other... What's this roof? Oh wait, maybe that's not a new roof. Maybe that affects something else on the island. Maybe it affects the weather. Oh! Oh, it's got water flowing down it. Did it have that before? Get out of the way, tiny tree! I don't think this was like this before. You can open the window. I tried doing that. It didn't work out. Whoa. Easy there, bud. Yeah, I can't select these. Pull the lever. There's a lever?
Oh wait, is it these?
That's a book. Nope. Nope. Not reading these right now. I'll read those later. First person. Oh, it's outside of the building? I don't see a lever. Other window, maybe? Inside by the other window. Ah, okay. Is that it? Nope, that's a floorboard. Oh, tiny lever. Oh, that's much better. I can see. That's not the book I want. I don't like this book. That's a prison age!
Oh, I should have appeared in the main area, because I gotta go turn off the machinery.
Oh well, I'm right here. It's close enough. It's fine. Actually, it's probably easier to get to the machinery from here, because then I don't have to figure out that like double-edged spiral. That's still down, right? Yeah, okay. I did. Why? That's one hell of a telescope. If you jump at the end of the broken... Oh, it was supposed to knock the catwalk down. I see. That's definitely a prison age. It's absolutely a prison age. There were no books out of it. I had to use my own linking book to leave. Not a prison for you? No, not a prison for me. Definitely a prison, though. And I'm not about to try to let whoever's inside that vault out. No, sir. Not yet, at least. Because that might be somebody that I need to let out. Maybe that's Isha. I can just imagine the feelings of people running around looking for stuff, finding like a hidden prison age with a big golden door. You're like, what is this? Plum, 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 plum. I've got to put a rock back on too. Oh wait, no I don't. What happened? Oh, okay, yes, I do. How many more hands do you need to find here? Just the one. I'm hoping that I can find it, and then that'll be the last thing that I do for the day. And then I can go eat pizza. I bought myself a pizza last night, and I realized they're stupid expensive. It would be cheaper if I made one. I still have 00 flour and water. I can make pizza whenever I want. I can make pea whenever I want. Hang on a tick. What's this do? Nothing right now. Yeah, I still need to find one more hand, which is potentially, now that I've realized that it can happen, is, it's in another age, maybe. I might not be able to do this today. It's not? Okay. It's close. I got the one that was on the outside of the building, if that's the one you're talking about. And I got this one here, because that's where I spawn in. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go harpoon this thing, don't I? Gun has a purpose? I figured it did. I was gonna try to call a shroomy before I used the gun, because I don't know why, but I have a sneaking suspicion. I shoot a shroomy, and it gets angry, and it does something that unlocks a path. The shroomish! No animals are harmed in the solving of Uru. Okay. Well, the only other thing I can think to shoot it at is this thing. Maybe not exactly that piece. What this? She makes a loud racket. I've tried shooting the sun already. That didn't work, much to my chagrin. I know that they mentioned that the shroomies like to eat the flying things too, so maybe I can shoot a flying thing down and lure it to the gate. I forgot what they're called, the buzzard things. Shoot a mushroom down. No. Damn. I missed the flight. The sun! Come on. Fly by. I want to at least try it. Oh, I might not be lined up anymore. Oh, damn. Lefty or righty? Yeah? Where are you? Does it fire harpoons or something? I think it might have been too early anyway. Oh well. The gun serves a purpose. What can the gun see? Oh, the gun can see the rocks. Oops. Me move me. Me moving? Moving me. Ghost egg. No ghost egging me. Good. I didn't want to shoot down one of the krill things anyway. No shroomies. Will die on my watch anyway. Okay, maybe not the line. What if I shoot the rock? Yay! Boulder destruction. Whoops. Whoops. I almost accidentally shot one of the birds. How? How did I miss both of them perfectly? Damn you, raycasts. I want to destroy that boulder for symmetry. Nice. Hey, burp, 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 burp. I have a question. Never mind. The question has been resolved. Huh. Thank you, J2. Now stop it. No more. I do like the idea of the shortcut. The shortcut thing I probably wouldn't have figured out because I wouldn't have ever timed my jumps to just work on the end of this. I don't think. I can see how they think that I would. But given that I just drop kicked a bridge into position. But no. Alright, let's go get that ladder. So the one that I got on the outside of the building was done prematurely. Oh, 4 seconds to ads. Good luck with the ads, ladies and gents. Those of you that have them. I'll simply spend my time platforming anyway. That actually I got that done pretty quickly. Slap this just in case I mess up. Oh, there's scales up here. That's nice. How many books do I have to read in here? Slap. All right. It's the final handprint. Can I touch any of this? Oh, that's a shirt that I can pick up. Oh, sure is. Wow, that is impressive. To say the least. Sup, everybody? I got a sick new shirt. They're very well hidden in the actual like within. No, I can't read that notepad apparently. In the environment. I almost didn't find that. Can I open this? Come on, Squawk, get it together. Hi, everybody. Can we turn the camera around so I can see where I'm going? That'd be cool. Thank you. Okay. He rubbed it, and it opened. I've made a shortcut. Oh, wait, hold on. Back it up. Turn it around. Rear. Rear. Clicker. A door.
Your journey has begun. You can't imagine how these small things affect the future, but someday you will. You will return. Many paths have brought me to this place. The path of my great-grandmother, bringer of destruction. The path of my grandfather, the rebuilder of pride.
Stop.
The path of my mother, writer of dreams. And of my father, my dear father, the caretaker of burdens. And I knew that at the end of such great paths must lay a great purpose. I returned to the cleft to find it.
No.
Your journey has begun.
I didn't realize that was what was
Can't
controlling
imagine
the
how these
audio.
small things affect the future, but someday you will. You will return.
Wait, what did I get rid of?
Many paths have brought me to this place. The
Oh, I
path of my
changed the
great-grandmother,
totem. I
bringer
just
of
have to wait for her to
destruction.
talk.
The path of my grandfather, the rebuilder of pride. The path of my mother, writer of dreams. And of my father, my dear father, the caretaker of burdens. And I knew that at the end of such great paths must lay a great purpose. I returned to the cleft to find it. Cleft. The fissure.
The boy Chin
desert,
Wonder.
The wound in the earth. The path to things beneath the surface. It was there I sought to find my purpose. It was from there I came to know the dead underground city of Denis. These Denis people who are now gone came thousands of years ago to the shelter of the cavern to return to leastness. They found solace in their smallness in the dark. And so did I. But light is powerful in the darkness. Did you see the hidden caves and the cages? It is where the proud would keep the least. The least were only animals, after all. Animals that could blink. They could be put to work or play. They could ease the burden of the proud and fill their free time with entertainment. Quietly as Denis slept, their lives were taken because the proud make the rules. This wasn't the first time such a blasphemy was part of Denis. The histories whisper of it, like Fatug the Acher or King Asenlef. And even in this age, it may not be the last. And now to these pillars. These 4 pillars around you are the very being of the Bahro. You must take them. They will bring a great treasure to Relto, your age, the island in the clouds. Relto will be their keeper for only a brief time.
No, okay, she's done. Okay. Yeet. Was I not supposed to jump across that chasm? I assume no, because I assume I'm supposed to go to each age, and then each age gives me a different pillar. Look at me go. I can't even begin to imagine what's in all of these books. We'll have an actual story time stream, I guess, at some point where I get to read all of those. I don't know. Should I go back here? Should I try that again? Let's give it another shot. I'm gonna go back into the Astral Sea. Wonder what happens if I run back into that room. If I can run back into that room. It might say, oh, you gotta collect all the things again. Yeah, it won't let me back in. Okay, that's what I thought. Nay. I will hydrate Amioda. It'll let me back in! Go! I don't like the sounds of chittering and chirping. So this is the glyph that I came in on. Can't do anything with that. I've taken the hand. I assume... Yeah. Maybe I should do a first-person view for that. I can't tell if I'm running into a wall when I try that, or if I'm running into the wall when I try that. One more time. Do it once more. And I'm gonna first-person mode my way through there. How long have I been streaming for? It's almost been 7 hours. Sure you don't want 7 more hours of this stud? This guy with his hard hat and his tie-dye shirt. There was a big bug. There was a big bug in one of the ages that I've been to so far. I wonder if it's relevant. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it is an invisible wall. That's what I thought. Good. I'm glad I spent all this time trying to figure that out, and I finally did. So there is a way that I can get through this one. But what that is, I'll have to figure that out next time. I've got 3 more left to find for the Green Age. Which one's this? Are you orange? I mean blue? Wait, this one's done. Hang on. No, that can't mean that they're done. That can't mean they're done. That must mean that I haven't linked in. Not the website. That must mean I haven't linked in yet, because the books are still in their cases. But this one I've actually started collecting handprints, so it's showing me progress, because this one's closed off. That has to be what it means. There's no way. Because I just collected the thumb of the first one, the blue one that was in there, the light blue one. I wonder if that counted. If I link into this one and then come out, will it be... Will it say I have the thumb? In the meantime, while I'm terrified of this place, please retrieve your key. It's like a hotel. Can't open a door. Under construction. Alright, this is a lot to process, so yeah, I should probably come back here next time instead of trying to explore now. Let me forcibly remove myself from this area before I explore any further because of my curiosity, which I will never satiate. Let's raid somebody. Who do we have to raid today? Let me refresh this page, actually. It's probably old. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Chicken Bros is back on. Aoteru is back on. They're doing a sponsored stream, though. I'm not sure if that's I don't think they have raids on for sponsored streams. So I probably won't raid her. If I know she's not in a sponsored stream, I'll try to raid her, maybe. Zoosh is online, playing the Fortnites. Is Steve online? I don't see Steve. I don't see Steve. We are Stevent. Steveless. I don't think I've ever raided Zoosh. Let's go say hi to Zoosh. I don't get to raid her very often. She streams. Ah! I forgot it does that. I'll do it myself. From here. That's editing the stream info. I would like to go to my chat, please. So, we are going to go say hi to Zushi. Her username is the Mighty Zoosh. She is currently playing Fortnite. I don't think she plays Fortnite super often, at least on stream. So that'll be a fun thing to try out. Maybe she's trying it out for the first time, in which case it'll be an interesting experience, I think. So far, the puzzles in Uru, I can definitely see them being done in multiplayer. With a single person, it's a bit more... It's a bit long, but maybe it's meant to be kind of long. I don't know yet. I think I'm liking the game so far. Oh, wait. Zoosh has follower or subscriber only chat on. Okay. So you have to follow if you want to chat with her, I guess. Though I don't think many people from my chat actually usually say anything whenever we actually get in there. So maybe that'll be okay. Sorry for the flashbang. I should have warned you. As always, I do have a Discord if you would like to come. Let's see if I actually wrote that in correctly. I did. Good. There it is. I have a Twitter as well down below if you want to hear me say when I dropped a hot dog on the floor or post for the actual stream times that I'm going to be streaming. I usually do that a day in advance. I don't do the whole here's my schedule thing. I probably could do that. I will be back again tonight in 5 hours for Grounded with my buddy John. And today we should be taking a pretty good run at the final optional boss in the game. I will try not to. I don't know how many of you don't want spoilers on that. Oh, it's time to raid. I forgot this thing has a time limit on it. Anyway, cheers. Goodbye.